No, I just use it for my phone.
Okay. Okay. I'm back. Better. Okay. Hello.
Are you able to hear better?
I'm an idiot.
I hope Diego and Christine join.
I know Christine is. I just don't know about Diego. Oh, So we'll see. Because okay, we have 2 people watching. I'm just looking at Amazon because I'm doing an Amazon haul.
Oh,
And-
okay.
And the foundation I need is it's just being stupid.
I got the Koki Cosmetics foundation. That's actually pretty good. And they have it in your skin tone, extra light.
Hmm.
No, actually, they do have it in your skin tone. I saw that, and then I saw the one next to it. Hey, Christine.
Hello, how are you?
All right. Did my hair today.
Oh,
Ah,
it looks nice.
That's why I don't look gray.
My hair is crazy hair today because I was out in the wind and
Oh, yeah.
playing with the kids.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm talking. Sorry, my
My
net.
my goat,
Oh,
my grand goats.
They're cute, though.
I love the one
Hi,
that I love
Jessica.
the most is the black one. She has little moons. I tried to get her, but she wouldn't hold still. She has little like crescent moons all over her in her fur.
Oh.
And her name's Aries, and that she's my favorite. And then Sif is the brown one, and then the little boy, his name's Thor.
Thor. I showed Rob their eyes, and he's like,
Yeah, both girls have blue eyes, and then Thor has like a grayish, kind of like a grayish green eye.
thought it was weird that their pupil goes that way.
Yeah. And sometimes it's round. Sometimes it'll round out.
Mm-hmm.
But because we were in the sun, it goes to like a
Oh,
slit.
yeah. Very interesting how the animal does that.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. And I have my new glasses on, and
Oh,
so
okay.
Aries wouldn't come to me, and that's my baby. That's the one that
Aw.
will come right to me.
Eric's in
And because I had and I took my glasses off and petted her, and then all of a sudden she knew who I was, and then I put my glasses back on, she was fine. So it's funny how observant they are.
Oh, very observant.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica's mom. Oh, thank you. My girlfriend makes these out of resin.
Right. I still want to get a pair from her for like Halloween.
I don't know if she's doing any. I'll have to ask her because I would love to have little ghost ones.
Yeah,
I'd
right.
love to have witch hats and then like those little ghosts. I like that style of ghost that they've been like showing on the t-shirts. It's kind of like retro.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right.
Have you seen it advertised? Yeah, they're really cute.
Oh, I have. Five Below even has the retro ones on the
Yeah,
Halloween.
they're cute.
So if
She
you like
makes some cool
ghosts,
ones.
go over and watch Christine's video. Friend mail. And you'll see what I made for Heidi. She already has a spot for Wendy, huh? Or Wednesday.
Yeah, it's on her dresser, but beside her other little baby. She has another baby. It's kind of a cloth doll. I found it at a thrift. It's cute. It kind of looks like to me, it kind of looks like Linus from the Peanuts.
Yeah.
Like somebody tried to make Linus. That's kind of what it looks like. And Wednesday is sitting beside her.
Oh, okay.
In toilets.
Yes.
Diego.
Hi,
I heard
Diego.
toilets. I heard toilets. So it's like, oh, Diego.
I'm finally caught up. Unless you published another 7 Days to Die, I'm all caught up. I wasn't home today, so he might have published one today.
Huh.
He didn't. I have his notifications on. I have everybody's notifications on, so I'm always trying.
Well, the last one he did, I have my notifications on, and it didn't tell me till the next morning.
You know what? That's happened to me.
Okay.
And for like the longest,
And
YouTube
It didn't tell me he was live the other day until
Ah,
the live was already over when I got the notification.
damn, man.
Yep.
Yeah, they didn't
Yeah,
give
I
me
watched I think we're up to 30. Isn't it 35 now?
36.
36. I watched all 36 episodes. I watched the first 12 one day, and then another 12 the next day, and then I caught the rest of the way up.
Look, I just checked my account.
Hey, Diego.
and
Hey,
I am
Christine.
way too-
I really
I'm
hate
Christine,
way from
The next one's
600.
tomorrow morning,
All right, cool.
so you didn't miss anything. Just just my shorts from Thursday, and my conscience arguing with me.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of the shorts.
Shar, how are you tonight?
I am okay. I'm doing good because I'm breathing.
How's Rob?
He's healing. He's able to walk, and that's always good.
I'm glad to hear. And you, Alex?
I'm good.
She got her 2 fancy dresses today.
A little bit aggravated with Amazon right now.
Why? What's
Amazon
up?
being a pain.
I don't want to pay for shipping.
What?
I don't like shipping. I like free shipping.
Do you have Prime?
No, I don't have Prime. My brother does, but I just don't use Prime.
Yeah.
That's how you
I-
get free
I-
shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay for shipping if you do $25 and over.
Interesting. And
And that's what I
yeah,
try to do.
I've been doing all right, just hanging in there, Jessica.
Kicking.
why did the chicken cross the road? So it can get run
Yeah.
over by the likes of me.
Yeah, that was.
Right?
Yeah.
My friend Rocco calls the chickens in the Florida Keys suicidal chickens. They will just run out in front of you.
Oh, there are.
Oh, and the keys, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Chickens are menace.
Either that or the Godzilla-sized iguana.
Okay, maybe.
Don't forget the land crabs. They're always interesting.
Oh,
Out
yeah.
on Big Pine Key.
Oh yeah.
They will snip you and cut your skin and everything.
Yeah.
They're crazy and they clack around. It's creepy.
Chicken soup, the only way to fight a cold.
Yep.
Unless it's my healing soup, then you just don't get sick.
Hmm.
Period. I try to make that every year.
You know what? I just.
Something
mind
got-
me.
Something's got
Don't mind
Alex
me.
agitated,
We had zucchini casserole.
Oh,
I
that
think
sounds good.
and Alex rage quit.
Sometimes I like to
Right
take
now, I'm at Rage
cabbage.
Quit on Amazon.
Sometimes I like to take shredded cabbage and pickled beets and make a soup out of that with chicken.
Sounds good.
Oh, it is good. I use balsamic vinegar in my soups
I love balsamic vinegar. Like today,
and
because
horseradish.
I was up at my son's and they have a garden, so that's where I got the zucchini for the zucchini casserole. And
I love
but today
zucchini.
for lunch we had cucumber sandwiches with
Yum.
that's what I put on mine, balsamic vinegar.
Oh yeah.
I'm just hoping this diet I started this week works out because I'm trying to drop a few pounds before my parents' anniversary. Because I've been trying to tone down on bread.
I've had to go gluten free and my weight's
Mhm.
coming off.
Yeah, and I've
And
been
it tastes
I've been
good.
eating cereal for breakfast, and then just having a medium sized lunch, no large, and then for my supper I make myself a Greek yogurt
for
Sounds
dinner.
good.
for dinner. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to keep my
Oh,
protein.
enjoy your chicken soup.
Yeah.
so yeah, I started it this week, and I'm just hoping week one will show a little bit of a difference. But at
I'm
least I'm
sure.
trying.
I
At
don't
least I'm
know. I
trying.
mean, Diego, my biggest when I went on a diet was trying to lose weight. My biggest thing that I dropped first was bread and soda, and just the
Oh.
soda alone. Just on the soda alone, because I did the soda first. I lost 18 pounds in 5 weeks, and then I dropped the bread, and I lost the other 10 pounds. Because I wasn't extremely overweight, but I had like this little pouch I wanted to get rid of. And all I did was drop the soda and the bread, and I made myself walk. I started out 15 minutes a day, just straight walking for 15 minutes, worked up to 30 minutes a day, and then it just came off. But the
and
bread it's a big part of it.
I forgot to add.
Yeah.
I forgot to add.
I love bread.
I forgot to add that, and making sure I reach 10,000 steps a day, Monday through Friday. I reach those steps when I'm at my job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
and then I did not have a soda to go with my lunch.
Yeah, because
And I
I
have
used
not
to
had a
drink.
soda either. I have not had a soda all week this week so far.
That's good.
Yeah, see, when I dropped soda, I was drinking at least a 6-pack a day of soda,
Wow.
and I dropped it, and I switched to water and diet tea. Well, not really diet tea. What I did was I just made my own iced tea and didn't add
Just didn't
sugar
add
to
any
it.
sweetener. Yeah.
Just a little squeeze of lemon, and that was it.
Yeah,
But yeah, that 18 pounds in 5 weeks
yeah, because
just from the soda alone.
I feel I honestly I feel chubby. I've looked in the mirror after a shower, and I'm like, I really don't like how I look. I have to change something. So, well, I don't know. I don't know how. Look, this is me standing up.
Oh,
My full body picture.
yeah, but
I don't
You
think
don't-
you look chubby at all.
Yeah, I don't think you're chubby either.
oh, you don't look chubby.
I feel like I do.
Nah,
But you know what though?
if
If
you
you
lost,
just want to
if you
change
lost
something,
about 5 pounds, it would make a big difference. You just,
absolutely.
you're not chubby.
My
Like-
mom, according to my mom, she believes that.
Like I said, when I went gluten free, not only do gluten free items taste cleaner.
Yeah.
When I mean cleaner, it's not like the gluten.
Is there anything gluten free I can use to make like a sandwich or a wrap?
Yes, actually,
Why don't
there's
you do lettuce wraps?
yeah,
Yes.
or you can
Lettuce
do a
wraps is good.
cabbage wrap.
Because if I think there should be some flatbread that's gluten free, right?
There is actually some gluten free tortillas.
Hmm.
And
You'll
they have
have-
keto bread now. They do have
Yeah,
keto
they have
bread.
keto-
It's a little
yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, because if
Let
I
me
can
ask my
find some,
sister.
if I can find some flatbread, I do have some ham and cheddar and ham and cheese, and I can make a wrap out of it at least to start.
Absolutely.
Or if you have lettuce, if you just make the lettuce like the bread, use the
Uh-huh.
lettuce leaf as
Oh,
a
the
wrap
lettuce
for
wrap.
the
I've heard
lunch
those.
meat, cheese.
I've heard of those.
You
and
can
it's
do the
good.
same
It's really
thing
good.
with cabbage.
Yeah, cabbage, lettuce.
Let's see I'll have to wait till I'll have to wait for my next grocery shopping trip to get
Oh,
some lettuce and
absolutely.
make a lettuce wrap and
But
I'll find-
Amazon, if you really want to find gluten free, hold on. I'll be as soon as I can.
thank you,
find-
Jessica. I want to appear as attractive as I can be.
We understand, believe me. We're women. No matter
Yeah.
what we do, we don't think we look good enough.
Like I know I need to get down to 200.
I'm here
So we
asking
get it.
There's a
I'm
few.
here- I'm here asking my sister what bread that she used to buy because my brother and my sister did keto dieting to help with their diabetics, their sugar levels and everything else. So I'm gonna
Right.
ask my sister about the keto bread that she buys because I remember her with the tortillas she got is like a green one. That's what she
the
got, and the spinach one that she got, and I know that one, and I know she used lettuce as her part of her keto.
Pitas. It's not pitas. Gluten-free pitas.
Just so you know, lettuce
Oh,
is water more than it is.
They do have gluten-free pita, and they have whole wheat ones
I can
too.
Yeah.
I can make pita pockets.
Yep.
Oh, I do have some pepperoni. I do have some pepperoni and marinara sauce. I could just make gluten-free pita,
You can also have a pizza bowl.
gluten-free pita pockets.
Or you can have a breadless pizza. It's called a pizza bowl, where you just add your meat and your cheese, and have it layered how you want to layer it.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. I just concocted a recipe just now. I like to say that line. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Okay, Amazon, you fucking suck right now. But yeah, my brother does the carnivore diet.
Pita
So,
pizza pockets. Say that.
Yeah, my
fast,
brother
Tony.
yeah, my brother does the carnivore diet, so he eats all meat.
Pita pizza pockets is a tongue twister indeed.
There is a way
Yeah.
too. You can make like a pizza dough out of cauliflower,
Yep.
and
Wow.
I've tasted it. I've never done it, but my girlfriend made it, and it was actually really good.
I used to make well, I still do sometimes for my brother, but my brother would use this breadless. It's carnivore. What you do, you add like 2 eggs and a cup of cheese, and mix it all together, and you have a waffle iron, and you can
Mhm.
make that and use the whatever sausage or kind of meat that you want, and add cheese and everything.
Okay, me and my gluten-free life are back to show you a few things that you can buy in grocery, or on Amazon, which is where I got a few of these gluten-free products. Now we all love our
I
dark chocolate.
do not want to use
Dark
Amazon Prime, you
chocolate's good for you.
motherfuckers. Sorry
This
for cussing.
is gluten free.
Oh, nice.
Got this on.
And I love chocolate.
Me
I'm a
too.
Well,
big chocolate lover.
I just
I
love
absolutely
food.
I absolutely go gaga over tasty chocolate desserts.
But the brand is important. King Arthur Baking
Ah.
Company. Love this
Ah.
company.
are they?
Another thing from them. Everybody loves a good pancake every once in a while.
Oh, pancake mix.
Gluten free.
Oh, it's even better.
This already has vanilla in it.
Oh,
And-
so it's
and
gonna have a
little
vanilla flavor.
cinnamon.
Do you need
Yeah.
to add? Do you need to add eggs and milk? If you're gonna make the if you're gonna make
Instructions
the
are right
batter.
on-
Oh,
Yep.
I
Right,
can make,
Jessica?
yeah, pancakes are easy to make.
And all this talk about food, I'm gonna have to go make
Because
food.
I've never attempted to make make pancakes using a batter that I need to add eggs and milk.
Well, you know what I do with this? I have a video up of what I do with this is
Mhm.
I take some of the apple pie filling. Like I make the batter and I put the apple pie filling in it and I bake that. And it comes out so nice.
Yeah, but what he was asking, Shar, is what do you add to that to make the pancakes?
Do you need to add eggs and milk for
Yeah.
the make the batter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on,
okay,
let
she
me
does.
put my glasses on. It's glasses. They help me see.
Let's see. I've become such a foodie because it's gonna help me get back into my cooking rhythm.
Let's
And
say
I think I
if
know what
it's
to
like-
make for breakfast tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's say
I'm
if
just
it's-
gonna make scrambled eggs into a bowl and add my shredded cheese in it.
Well, that's good too. What I like to do with scrambled eggs is add some spinach, onion, and tomato in it.
I don't have any of those, unfortunate.
Well, cheese will do. And if you
That's why I said I'm just gonna make that.
yeah.
for my
So
breakfast.
let's say if you want to make it for one person, you would add a cup of milk, 1 egg. Let's see. And I use melted butter for this. It turns out better than oil. 1.5 teaspoons of melted butter
Mm.
and 2/3 of a cup of milk.
Oh, and hey, Shar, I'll remind myself to buy some bell peppers because I want to throw them into my scrambled eggs. Add some
Yeah.
bell peppers and onions.
For you.
Make it country style.
Who here likes
Oh,
pumpkin
I
bread?
love doing that.
I
What?
love pumpkin bread. Said who here
Oh, yeah, I
loves
like
pumpkin bread?
Hmm.
I love it gluten free.
Ah. So got King Arthur Baking Company.
I'll take
All
a
right,
picture of it.
I will
Gina.
bear that. I do have
Yeah.
Amazon. I do have an Amazon account, so I'll definitely look.
Yeah,
look at
that's
that.
where I get that from is Amazon. Now, I love
Excellent.
pasta. I know a lot of people love pasta.
Me
Get gluten free.
too. Wow.
There's so many gluten free choices out there, and the King Arthur Baking Company also has gluten free bread mix,
I hope I messaged the right person.
which I think is phenomenal that they have it. So it's the King Arthur Baking Company. And like I said, they're really good. Their product is really good. And they even have gluten-free cookie mix.
And
Last time I made cookies, I put dark chocolate chips in it.
dark.
Dark chocolate's better.
Dark.
Yeah.
The dark chocolate. Dark.
Yeah, when I make pancakes, what I do with my pancakes, I found one that it doesn't have to use milk, and all you have to do is just add a little sugar, water, and an egg with just self-rising flour.
Hmm.
So it
I
gets
wish
like-
that was gluten-free.
you can get gluten-free flour.
Well, I know that because I have some.
Oh, Alex, did you send Jessica the link to my bloopers video?
Yes, I did. She
Did
laughed
she
her
make
ass
my
off.
did she make a memoir on me now?
Probably so. Yeah, Billy.
That's funny.
Hey, you, Billy. Hey, Rocco.
Okay, Amazon. I'm beginning to
Ah,
hate you right now.
Rocco. Hey, Rocco. How was your day in
You
Florida?
know what, Amazon Prime, motherfuckers. Sorry.
Yeah. Amazon's making Alex mad right now.
Because I just want a foundation and I really don't want to go to Ulta.
Yes, Rocco, it's live. Otherwise, it would be Memorex.
Jessica, welcome back to the toilet. Yeah, because the blooper, I meant to say the channel and I accidentally said toilet.
Yeah.
I
welcome
was
to
like,
the
oh
toilet.
my god.
We were playing Genshin and everything, and he's just sitting. I said, "Have you watched my bloopers?" I said, "No." So I watched it. I laughed my ass off.
That's funny.
I was like, "Oh my gosh!" It was so bad. His laughing on the video was making me laugh, and while I was laughing, he was laughing. It was just double with me. Like,
That's
Yeah,
funny.
my setup was different because I had my old bed behind me. And,
Yeah.
Yep, so that's been that, and so that bed just aged had that for so much time, so it was starting to break apart, so that's why I have a different bed now.
Well, every 10 years, supposedly, we're supposed to change mattresses.
it's 7 years.
Is it?
Yep, every 7 years.
Very colorful indeed, Christine, on the headband.
Thank you.
She has good
I
headbands.
was in a colorful mood.
It matches your shirt.
Yeah.
I'm just wearing Death Wish coffee.
And thank you, Jess. I have tons of headbands because when I was growing, because what happened was in 2020, I quit dyeing. So when I was first growing it out, it was like, you know, how you get like a strip, like in your part. It was like gray and then brown. So I started using the headbands to cover it. And then everybody started buying them for
Yes,
me
I
because they
am
were like,
talking
well,
to my
those
friends.
headbands look cute.
Okay.
So keep wearing them. And it just became a thing.
Aren't they kind of like the ones I wore for the Wednesday collab video? You just like, you pull it on and
Let's go to Amazon. Freaking Ulta. Okay, me. Okay, I got my save attachment, of course.
So how
Sorry.
much stuff did you get put in that tote bag, Christine?
Well, I got all the folders that I needed to take, and 2 water bottles and snacks. And then
I'm gonna
the other,
rage quit.
and I took a book to
Okay.
read in the waiting room. But the appointment actually went pretty quick, but I could have fit a ton more in. So it worked out great,
On vacation, you have luggage to go.
right?
Yeah.
And I like it that I can use it not just for appointments, but when we go walking, because I take her over to that park where it's flat.
Yeah.
And I can put our lunch in there, and then I can put a towel in there. And I always take the blood pressure cuff to make, because I always monitor her blood pressure before and after.
Yeah.
Because she had a little bit of issue with that after surgery with her blood pressure dropping low, like when she exercises. So they want me to monitor it. Like I walk her 10 minutes and then take her blood pressure, and I have to take it standing, and then there's a bench there.
And sitting. Yeah.
And then sitting. And then I've been keeping track, like I have to keep a log, but it must have just been something with when she was on the pain medication, because ever since she's been off of it, you know, it stopped doing that. As she increased her exercise and got her balance back, her blood pressure hasn't dropped like that.
Oh, that's good.
So like because we have that appointment in 2 weeks where he's going to look at the chart where I monitor it, and the highest it's been was 130 over 78, and the lowest it was 118 over 62.
Wow.
Blood pressure.
Yeah.
I-
My daughter had like kind of like an emergency back surgery. She got it was
Wow.
called an arachnoid cyst, and it swelled up and decided to push on her spine, and she went from being able to walk one day to not being able to walk. And my daughter's mentally handicapped, so it's not like she can express like, hey, something's going on in my body, I don't know why I'm feeling like this. She just couldn't walk the one day, so I called an ambulance. Long story short, it ended up she had to have major back surgery, and her recovery, she did amazing
Oh yeah.
during
Right.
during the surgery. And that, like, she had not walked for almost 6 weeks, and then got the back surgery, and then she was standing already better just even the first day. And so she wanted to just take off running, because she was able to feel her legs again and walk on them, except for her blood pressure decided, like, no, I'm going to screw with you and drop, and you're going to feel faint.
Oh,
So
Rocco
we had
has
to
a
be
question.
careful.
Rocco wants to know if it's a battery operated blood pressure cuff.
No, I was in nursing for almost 30 years. I just took blood pressure cuff and stethoscope.
Oh, the
Oh,
yeah.
the classic, the manual one.
Yeah, like regular. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
with my ears. I do
Yeah.
have a battery operated one, but
Mhm.
I don't like it because I don't feel like it's giving a proper reading.
It's probably not properly calibrated.
I recently checked my blood pressure this week.
What was it?
120/73.
That's not bad.
That's good.
It is.
Yeah, I monitor her blood pressure, and then we've been monitoring her heart rate too, because it was fast before the surgery, but all that seems to be working out because everything's within normal ranges. I'm just waiting to go back in 2 weeks so he can look at it, because I don't want them putting her on some kind of medication if they don't have to. Because if she's having side effects, she doesn't know how to tell me, hey, this medicine's making me feel this way or that way. She doesn't know how to describe it. I mean, she can talk and, say, hey, Mom, I need something to eat. Hey, Mom, I need a drink. Can you help me make a sandwich? Can you do, like, she can speak, but she doesn't understand. Like, when it first started happening, she was limping a couple days before I had to call the ambulance. I asked her, like, 8 different ways. Like, is something wrong? Did you step on something? Is your ankle hurting? And she denied it. No. She didn't know how to describe, well, I got these pins and needles and I'm starting to lose my feeling.
Her back was hurting, right?
Yeah, she just didn't know to say anything about it.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's like, she's not on any medication, and
Good.
I'm just grateful, like her blood sugars are good and all that. So, because medication scares me, especially if it's something that has, that could potentially have bad side effects if she doesn't know how to describe.
Oh, I think I know what Alex is eating.
Mm-hmm. She wants to finish the bag tonight.
Oh, we're
She's gonna
at it
finish
again, are we?
She's going to finish the whole bag tonight.
I ain't finished this bagel tonight.
Are you sure about that?
She's gonna eat like 10 of them.
No, more like
My
100.
My buddy,
And then she'll
the
be
next
at
day,
the
my buddy
toilet.
was like, "Mm-mm."
I'd be sweating.
Oh, and with my
Starts
blood
blowing
pressure readings,
fire like a dragon. We'll know it.
And Jessica's reminding you not to touch your eye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
she's
touch
gonna
your
write a
eyes.
memoir about that. Started writing a memoir about me.
she's already doing one on me too.
Uh huh. They're good.
I redo my nails
Oh, nice. I can
Oh, they
see
look cool.
I can see
because
the
ones
detail.
I had, yeah, the ones I had on because the heat popped off. I was like, dang. And then in the packet, they don't give you enough of the right size. So I had to take out some other ones and improvise.
Read what Jessica said.
Shoved her hot Cheeto fingers in her eyes and nose. Oh my gosh.
Funny. Need to be having some ice cream to go with that.
Sensational.
Or a milkshake.
I know when I was younger, I worked
got
as a
coffee.
prep chef at E.R. Bradley's
Alex needs to say the
Saloon,
line, the coffee
and
line.
down in Florida, and I was cutting hot peppers on a cutting board. And the way their kitchen was designed, obviously, it's for taller men. Kitchen was designed with tall men in mind.
Wait, Jessica.
Where I'm cutting, where the cutting board is, it's right there, and I'm cutting these hot peppers, and I hit one, and the juice flew right in my eye. I was like, shit. So I go running to the bathroom. My eye teared for 3 days over that. It was so irritated. It wouldn't quit. Don't rub your eye, girl.
Emotional
I'm
damage.
Shut up. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, I
You
know
don't
that
say
one
those
too,
words.
Diego.
I'm
That
not here
Asian
laughing
guy
at my
with
pain.
emotional damage.
And Alex was supposed to say when she said she
Yeah.
got her coffee, she's supposed
Yeah.
to say, "Can I get a
You
coffee
get
from
a-
this coffee
I
pot?"
was, but I was in Christine talk.
That's
then
all the Rocco
go ahead and
drinks
say it
all
now.
day.
You know
Coffee.
what?
Can I get a coffee from this coffee machine?
Don't make me laugh.
Cause I get a coffee.
Because whenever I make some coffee in the morning or grab a coffee from Dutch Brothers, I go, "Can I get a coffee from this coffee pot?"
I love coffee.
Oh,
Your
Christine, you
my
did
pain is
In my-
concerning.
in episode 36. You saw, Christine, that I needed a coffee.
So- you know
Yeah.
what, Jessica? I love you. I love every one of y'all.
The coffee word.
Oh, you mean to clean your coffee cup, Rocco?
Y'all are mean. Y'all are mean to me. Y'all mean to me. Y'all are so mean to me. I'm trying to get this hair out of my hair. Hair out of my hair. Hair out of my
Hair
eyes.
out of your hair? How do you do hair? out of your
What?
hair?
What?
I'd love to get my hair
I
out of
meant
my hair too.
Hair out of my. Shut up. Shut up, man. Shut up. You're hurting my feelings. No,
Oh,
no,
and
you're not.
Yeah,
My hair's
right?
crazy
And,
here today.
And to some who are wondering, am I bald? No, I do have hair.
He does have hair. I've seen pictures of Diego without his hair hat on.
Without my hair.
Right? I almost said that. Without your
My
hat
hair's
on.
being. I was out in the wind. It was actually a really nice day here today. No rain for once, but it was cool. It was more like a fall day than a summer day, but it was really windy. So my hair is like wind blown.
Rocco, next year when you're up here, I'll just
Really
like
hair nightmare.
water your cup. And then scrub it with a Brillo pad. He
Matt's
still
the
does
same
the
way. He
Navy.
hates when I clean his coffee cup.
Rocco hates
has
that
one of those-
too.
Yeah,
Those steel.
my hair looks ugly right now because I was wearing my
I guess
hat.
it's steel, stainless steel. He hates when I clean it.
It's the military thing, that's all. Like Rocco was in the Navy.
He says, I
And
just
I
got
would-
my coffee cup was just good and seasoned, and then you went and ran it through the dishwasher. What's wrong
Rocco
with
says
you?
that same shit.
I'm sorry. Got a
It
hairball.
was nice and seasoned. Freaking cleaned it.
Jessica took a screenshot of me
Not-
without
not
my hat.
Not when the roast
Got
is
you on that one,
that
Diego.
thick on the inside of your cup.
Oh no, his don't get like that. That's gross.
Ew.
Thank you. Tell Rocco that.
That's nasty, dude.
See, you were just told, Rock.
Blackmail. What the who?
No,
Jessica? Oh,
she,
Diego.
wants, she wants to see how attractive I look with looking at my very best.
When aren't you looking your very best?
Well, the dressing
No, you got him
the
all
way I dress up when I go to church.
Oh,
Yeah, that's when I look at my best. If I get to wear the sweaters, because I look so handsome in wearing a sweater.
oh, okay.
In Texas, you wear sweaters in Texas.
Okay.
Sometimes Texas gets cold, actually, especially
Yeah,
Okay.
in
we do get
Who's
snow
your
over
dad?
here too.
snow.
Oh,
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas gets snow.
my brother saw my live stream with me eating the ghost peppers. He's probably laughing. This what my nephew Jasper comes in. I said, "What?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "Like," I said, "Who?" He says, "Dad." I was like, I couldn't hear him because he was talking softly and everything. And he said,
Yeah.
"We saw you eating the ghost peppers." I'm like, "What? Your dad?" He says, "Yeah." I'm like,
And they're laughing, aren't they?
they're probably laughing their ass, especially with my brother. Oh, he says, you know what's gonna happen after you go to the bath. Oh, shut up, Jim. Shut up. We all know this. My brother got some also like a Takis form thing. That was actually better than Takis. Takis don't taste that good.
Well, I'll let you know something. Rob's youngest son, he ate Carolina Reaper raw, right? As a challenge at work.
Oh hell no.
No,
When
no
he
thank
came
you.
home
Oh
to use
hell
the
no. I
bathroom,
can't handle this as much.
when he came home to use the toilet, he
Hey,
stained.
hey Alex. No, you should have said oh hell no like that little boy like that overlay clip. Oh
Yeah.
hell no.
Oh hell no. I just do it my way because nobody knows what I'm saying. Oh hell no.
But when his son had to use the toilet, like I said, it stained
Wow.
the inside of the toilet.
Ew.
Ah,
And then
I
I
don't wanna
offered
know
him
that.
ice cream because
I didn't want to
he
know
needed
that.
ice cream.
Oh, I don't want to know that either.
To calm his stomach, he had to eat some ice cream because the
Oh.
milk didn't work. I offered him some ice cream. He ate it. Then he went and laid down.
No, I ain't doing no ghost peppers. That's oh hell, but no shit.
No, Carolina Reaper.
I ain't
what
even
do you think?
no, not ghost peppers. I was thinking ghost pepper. I meant
I
Carolina
ate
Reapers.
ghost
Oh
peppers
hell, but no.
raw and habanero.
You have to shove it down my mouth.
That's nothing.
I can't even hand a Thai spicy half the damn time. Cause my brother at his work at the food court at the mall and everything else. There's a Thai place, and the Thai food is really good. I get the
Spicy
ramen.
Thai chicken or spicy Thai beef is really good.
And we get the ramen bowl. We have takoso. It's bone broth with some noodles and has like fish cakes, green
yeah.
onions, and all of that. We tried it plain. I don't like it plain. I like it spicy apparently. And that stuff, ooh, you put two because they give you your own little container with the spices.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh. Don't use the whole entire thing of the thing because that's spicy.
When I lived in Pennsylvania with Rocco, we used to go to this little Chinese place where they have really good spicy Thai beef and spicy Thai chicken. Rocco.
I love spicy food. So the only thing, the drawback is that it's me burping. And we all know I burp like a man.
You burp like a trucker.
I burp like a man.
That's what I just said.
A trucker could be a woman.
Well, that's true, but they dress kind of weird anymore. The things that my youngest son has seen while he was a trucker.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Whoa.
Okay, grab
Where do
a
you think
snack
you're
and
going?
come on back.
I can't stand the food talk anymore.
Grab a snack and come back.
Like, grab snack, come on back.
Yep. Poor Christine.
Right.
She's like, here. My mouth is watering right now, so I can't really talk. And this is with my speech impediment. So,
My youngest boy has speech impediment, so I can understand you.
so most of it's
His
just self.
speech impediment started to clear up until he had a fever of 106.7 one year. Rushed him to the hospital and stripped him down and fed him popsicles.
Yep.
Then his fever broke.
I thought President put him in not hot water, cold water.
Cold bath? No, they didn't want to shock him because he was really young.
Mm.
Back when underoos were a thing.
Yeah.
Especially Power Ranger underoos. Alex don't want to say nothing about Power Ranger underoos.
She's feeling the heat right now.
The heat is on.
What's going on?
But
Me
you know,
eating more than
that-
me
who
eating more of
remembers
these like
that
an
song?
idiot.
I'm having.
Party size barbecue.
Remember the
potato chip.
Beverly Hills Cop movies where one of the songs
Oh, yeah.
was "The Heat Is On"?
Yep.
Say that again.
Here's my snack for the night. It's a corn snack and it's Captain Crunch. Anyway, I can't eat wheat cereals.
French onion dip.
Mm.
Well, that sounds good. Okay.
Now we're gonna make Diego hungry.
Well, I'm not hungry at the moment.
The best.
Well,
oh,
you
no.
know what though? Eating corn snacks is not a bad thing.
Cornflakes.
Yeah,
Corn doesn't have a
What about
nutritional-
cornflakes?
you need cornflakes.
Corn doesn't have a
Because I have honey
nutritional
bunches of
value to 'em.
oats for my cereal
Actually, I
in the
think
mornings.
like Jessica, usually like this is like something I don't normally get because I eat a lot of. I mean, I love chips. That's my thing, but I eat a lot of like hummus and crackers and cheese. Like that's my favorite
Hummus
thing.
is
Like
good.
to hummus, avocado, crackers, cheese, pepperoni slices, olives, pickles. That's my favorite snacks.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
My favorite-
Rocco and I never go back to this one Chinese place we used to go to at a mall. And there's a story behind why. Because we were there minding our own. We didn't care that they had mentally disabled people there, right? No big deal. They're people. Until all of a sudden there's an overwhelming smell. And people started leaving because of the overwhelming stinky smell. And they literally changed the guy and everybody. Disgusting.
In front of
Then they got
everybody.
kicked out in front of everybody. And the guy was like, you'll have to pardon me on this. The guy was like, I shit my diaper. That's what he did. Yelled it in the
They
restaurant.
took him to the bathroom.
He started because they're idiots. The bathroom was not that far away.
Out
So-
right here.
You're not getting out, Gypsy. Forget about it.
Oh, the cat. Gypsy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
came
but
back.
she'll sit there. She'll want the door open, and she'll, as soon as I open it and close it, she'll cry to have it back open because what she wants to do is jiggle it back and forth so the chimes ring.
Ah. Sounds like my cats.
She's trying to
Actually, I
chime in.
Right?
Oh, sure. Ever since I bring the box in from the dresses and everything, my cat Lion has been sleeping in it the whole entire time. She'll only come out if I'm leaving my room. If I'm staying in my room, she stays in the box. She already chased out Stella out.
That's
I'm like, okay, Lion. She loves boxes, so I have to share my boxes.
if I get a box, I take it out in the living room and hand it to the cat. You know, I'll put it somewhere and I'm like, here's your new box. He'll jump right in it and start scratching at it.
I love when you get like a shoebox,
Oh yeah.
a
That's funny.
small one, and they try to squeeze in.
I had a box from Amazon that was small, and Lion was trying to fit into it. And she did.
And that's what
She's
Gypsy
just-
does.
She
She'll
is a
pick the
small
smallest
freaking cat.
box, and
She
if
looks
she
like
can
a
get her
kitten.
butt in it, she will sit
Mhm.
in it, even if her front feet are on the outside of it. She'll sit her butt in it.
Alex, she was a lion to herself.
Well, the boys name her Lion, like rawr. So we name her Lion. When we had to get her to the vet one time because of her paw, somebody called her a he. I said she's a she. Oh, I'm like, you're a freaking nurse. I would think you would know what's between a he and a she.
Right?
But I said in my head. I'm like, it's a he, it's a she. I almost said a he. I said, dudes, come on.
That's funny. I cannot wait for this one to be over.
Ooh, a perfect pepper. I am hungry. Can't you hear?
I still cannot find those. I'm gonna find those Cheetos so I can try them.
I looked today when I was at the store. My son had to have his top teeth removed in surgery
Oh.
yesterday. And so I stopped at the store on the way over there to get him soups and pudding and stuff he can eat. And I looked for those chips.
Mhm.
They do not have them. They didn't have any ghost
Where'd you
pepper
find 'em, Al?
or Reapers. They didn't have anything that hot.
That's weird. We found these at Walmart. My brother and I did.
Oh, okay.
So you might have to find them at
I don't
Walmart.
generally get to Walmart. Maybe
I
next
try to
month.
avoid Walmart.
We go there
Me
because
too.
it's like closest to us, but we can have Kroger, but Kroger is also expensive, just a tad bit. So we go everywhere. We go to Food Depot, we go to Walmart, we go to Kroger, more places with good prices.
Yep, I just go to the Walmart neighborhood
Well,
market.
up
It's,
in
just, it's
Vineland-
closest to where I live.
Well, they have
Mhm.
free delivery here. So I just order online and have them deliver it.
The biggest
Yeah, my brother
Walmart that
did.
we
My
have.
brother did Walmart's Plus, and that just messed him up. But also, Walmart's employees helped someone to steal some packages. They stole my brother's tissue and Lysol wipes, and we were at Walmart for about an hour and a half. And they come, then everything else. The lady who next to us says, "How long you been here?" I said, "About an hour, miss." And it was like, really? Well, I went there to get my brother some steaks and some hamburgers. So I'll go in there and wait and see everyone. I see the same people there for the whole entire time. Well, somebody goes out of his car. A guy comes out of his car, knocks on the door. No one doesn't answer. And then then he goes found out the people left.
Wow.
Not about 8 cars in the waiting thing to pick up their stuff. And we found out somebody stole them.
Wow.
So there was an investigation going on. My mouth is watering. So there's a lady. It was a black lady. My brother and I are very particular with people anyway, and we were making sure. And I was going to go with the lady to give her like emotional support and everything. And my brother, goes and he says, "I'm being there to be a witness for her and everything." So even the cop says, "Yeah, they stole your shit."
Mm.
I mean, a lot of people.
Walmart that we have is Vineland, New Jersey, and it's the size of a mall.
My mall's big, so I don't know.
Apparently.
See, our Walmart pickup's different. You have to pull up. You get a number. Say if you call in your groceries,
Yeah.
you get a number. And you have to pull up and you call on that there's a little phone box. And you call it in, give them your number, and you have to tell them what kind of, what number parking space you're in. And they come straight out.
Yeah, they do.
And then they
You're
load
ready
it in your
and
car.
everything.
They tell you once it's locked in your car, they're not responsible, but you can't stay parked in that spot. You have to leave out of the grocery pickup spot if you want to like shop anywhere else, and you have to go park
the
somewhere
people
else.
who stole it was not even on the parked pickup spots. They're right behind us.
Wow.
Yeah.
They've been telling you that's what that is.
And the people and the workers who was the night overnight, and they were mad as hell. They're like, we're gonna get this straightened up. My brother says, we ain't doing this again. I said, I said it was quicker to get the stuff that we needed to come out than just to wait.
Right.
So I'm just like, what's the point? And usually the Walmart over there, the people are really sweet or nice and everything else. And there's a guy who's a greeter. We always see him. He's, "Hi, what's up? Hi," and everything else. And he knows who we are because my sister and I always go there. So everyone kind of knows us a little bit.
Diego, are you frozen?
No,
I'm
he's
I'm
playing
not frozen.
He's playing
No,
Genshin.
I'm not frozen.
He's playing Genshin,
Okay.
aren't you?
I thought you were frozen for a moment.
How is
Really?
he? Nah, he's not frozen. I can see the light moving around in his room. Goes bright, light, dark, bright.
Yeah, if I was frozen, I would be frozen in the middle of talking like.
Probably.
With the light moving.
Yeah.
Now, I was going to tell you, Diego, the other non-fattening snack is popcorn.
Popcorn.
Be careful.
Just air pop some popcorn.
I love
yeah.
popcorn.
Yeah, it has
Gotta-
like a.
can't
It's
go
just
wrong
a
with
filler.
popcorn.
Popcorn
We
is
do have
just a filler.
popcorn, Jessica.
I like getting the red popcorn. It's the natural red corn. And I also like getting the natural red corn. The first time I found that as popcorn, the strangest can be, was Hobby Lobby.
I missed SmackDown.
That's weird.
My brother-in-law forgot SmackDown. You about to know, so let us know what happened. Or if you watch it later. Yeah. My brother and I watch his wrestling.
Oh, really?
Yes.
WWE
I used to
SmackDown.
watch.
Mhm.
I don't even get to watch it, but but interesting story arcs they come up with.
Oh, you could ask my brother-in-law and ask everybody. If I'm going for someone who I'm against of, there's a few people I'm against of because of their backstory and everything else. I'm a raging cussing woman.
All
Where I
right.
say, don't kick his ass, mother, like that. It's like
All
my brother
right.
can hear me downstairs. He's Alex, you need to calm down.
Do you remember the Insane Clown Posse
I've heard of them.
from
Heavy
wrestling
metal
for
band.
WWE? Well, they're that too. But one of their members, Psycho Mike, he had
Oh.
left. I actually know him. I've stayed at his apartment in Cleveland before. So it's kind of cool to know a wrestler.
Oh, and my brother-in-law is watching baseball too. He's a Yankees fan.
I'm a Yankee fan. I'm a Yankee.
I'm a Braves fan. I always call his team a loser.
Oh, Alex, I do have two teams in baseball:
Oh, what is it?
the Texas Rangers and the Atlanta Braves. Because the Braves are my dad's team
Ah,
since when Hank Aaron played.
awesome.
Remember when there used to be the Houston Oilers?
Ah, yes, the classic Oilers.
And then that changed.
Alex,
Yeah.
didn't the Yankees get swept by the Braves?
I asked my brother-in-law, so who are you with? Yankees or the Braves? Because he's with the Braves too. He said, who are you gonna? He said, the Yankees. I said, they're gonna lose. No, they're not. They're gonna win with Urban. And I'm like, and I told him, see, I told you they're losers. I always mess with him. He knows I'm just joking with him and everything else. Hey, Timmy.
What?
My friend Diego's an Atlanta Braves fan too.
Who?
My friend Diego.
Diego?
Uh-huh.
He's a Braves fan?
Yeah.
That's fine. Cool.
Don't shut my door.
Heidi just came up to the camera because she
Uh-huh.
knows I can see her, right?
There you go.
And she came up real close to the camera and said, "Hey, Mom, I have stinky eye. I'm giving you the stinky eye."
Oh, Diego, my brother-in-law, Timmy says hi.
Oh,
Oh, my
That's
twin
funny.
nephews also said hi
oh, nice.
because they saw me watching you live playing
Got
Genshin.
stinky
Oh, he
eye?
plays Genshin. Cool. This was right there because I'm on my phone
And
watching.
I'll be playing Genshin
Oh,
tomorrow for
no,
the
no.
stream.
Yankees are gonna win next year.
And so my nephew Jasper comes on the arm.
I can't even
arm
tell
up-
you guys what she just said.
What did she just say?
Oh, I got to
And she's
hear
dying.
that.
She goes,
What
"I
did
got stinky eye and gas in my ass," and she lifted her leg and left out a big fart.
Oh my God,
Oh, my
that's
girl.
Hey,
hilarious.
Christine. Hey, Christine. When you were watching my videos, there is a gas station company called The Passing Gas. let's head
No, I
to the.
didn't. No, I didn't see that.
Did you ever notice that? There's a gas station called Passing Gas.
I'll have to know.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause sometimes I get all freaked out, like when you come up on those gas stations, because of how the zombies will run out. I get all freaked out, so I miss a lot of the signage and all that.
And I
You
kept saying,
cover your
I'll have to check
eyes.
it out.
and I kept
Christy, you
saying,
cover
and
your
I kept
eyes.
saying, let's we're heading to the Passing Gas.
Yeah, my nephew Yeah, my nephew.
She's a trip.
My nephew Jasper saw me watching you playing Genshin. I said, and he's right there. I'm on my phone. I'm just hanging out with my brother for a little bit, where I got on playing Genshin, and he's like, just right there. And my brother was like, dude, you need to ask permission. You're right in her bubble right here. Oh, can I watch you? Can I watch him too, Auntie? Sure, go ahead. Does he even do a friend? Yes. Okay, tell him I said hi.
Oh, and
Okay, dude.
I'll be streaming that tomorrow night.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. We go back and forth again with you and Jessica. That's what I had to do on
streaming
Jessica's
tomorrow?
live stream. Yeah, she streams on Saturday.
Now, which game is that?
Genshin Impact.
How many
It's like
episodes do you have of it? So before I even ask or watch it, how many episodes do you have of it?
Okay, Christine. So far, I have two separate playlists. One is the full story.
Okay, I know that.
The
I
full
watched
story.
all 7 Days to Die.
I have two
I have
separate
that
playlists
whole
for
playlist
Genshin.
watched.
I have two.
Wow.
I have two separate playlists for Genshin. One is the full story of Genshin Impact, and then the other ones are
Okay.
the character story quests, or the character stories. And then just the most recent one was the story of Diluc.
Okay,
Right,
so
Miles. Are you
how
sure
many
about
episodes is in the full story?
So far, it's been the first season had 10.
Okay.
The first season 1 has 10. So
Okay, that's an afternoon. All right.
and
There you go.
all right, and then once I've uploaded the rest of the story videos, then I start uploading season 2 of the full story. Season 2.
So
Yeah.
what are you going to be playing tomorrow live?
The same game, but yeah, the same game.
Yeah.
Only I'm using my main profile because the one I use for recording is a different profile, because that's the only
Right.
way I can. It's the only way I can get the recording, because I have to make a different PlayStation profile just for that. Just to start from the beginning. That's the only way I can
Right.
do it.
Cat
So you're
sneezing
gonna
it,
play
let it
that-
on my back.
Are you playing that live on YouTube or
Yes,
on
tomorrow.
Twitch?
Yes,
On
YouTube.
Like I said, I have to go
Right,
back
so
and forth.
if I watch a couple of them, will I be able to get the gist of what's going on, like to watch the live tomorrow?
Well, because the one I'm going to play is the latest new region and the new set of story quests. The new set of the main story has just been released.
Gotcha.
And it's also my first experience, because I want to try and get the feel of it because once I use with my other profile, I can start putting together tell my story, my lore and perspective based on my knowledge and experience.
Jessica wants to fight you, Diego.
What? She's gonna fight me?
I'll fight him right now, Alex. I'll win. You watch my stream.
Oh Lord, oh my gosh, I'll be like, oh Lord, let's go. Oh shit, that's gonna be. I got a question, Jessica. How are you gonna beat him?
Right. Actually, Diego's pretty good.
How are you gonna fight him, Jessica? Smackdown.
Smack down, get the chair.
Oh Lord.
Oh, and then the way
Yeah,
you're
and
doing
then-
the thing
yeah,
with
and-
the
and-
barbed wire, and the way you put the thing, that was a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
See,
needed
I don't know if I
coffee.
could play a game like that because he's so
With all
calm.
my zombies.
Shoots he's so calm. He doesn't like. I'd be losing my shit. I'd be like, I'd have I'd be freaking out.
Oh,
Have
yeah,
you watched the
I-
last one? He was cussing.
Well, that's all
Episode
right.
36.
I would have
Episode
been
36.
cussing. I watched it yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
just
I
a
would think
bad
so
day.
bad.
It was a bad day.
They
Yeah,
were
it was-
coming out of everywhere. They were like a bunch of
Yeah.
assholes.
Yeah.
You
Like,
couldn't,
did I
go,
just
you
hear him
couldn't do
cuss?
anything, and there was like wandering mobs of them
Yeah.
everywhere you went. I'd
Yeah.
have been pissed
Yeah,
too.
and
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
said,
I
"Damn,
would
he
have
needs to
ridden,
get
I
a
would have
cup of
ridden
coffee."
away, but I'm not backing down from that from a challenge.
Right.
I would have just
Yeah,
gone
they were
Broncos
all over
country.
you.
Let's
You
ride.
had the first one almost right by your house. It was by your house.
Yeah.
The first
Yeah.
wandering mob. You barely
Uh-huh.
got the nighttime cleaned up, and here they came down over
And
the
then
hill.
I have a bigger mess to clean.
Yep, and then you cleaned that all up, and then the first place you stopped, here they come again. I was like, "Holy shit!
And
why won't they
then-
just leave them alone?"
And then getting
You
a
need a
sniper
coffee.
rifle, and if you look closely, I made a lot of head pops.
Yep, that was cool. That's cool looking when it does that.
You need a
And
coffee
from
after
far
that.
away too. You got some of them were from far away, but you could see the blood like
Uh-huh.
fly up in the air. It's kind of
Yeah.
cool
Right.
looking.
And
Yeah,
then
when he was-
and when I added the slow motion, let's see that again. And then the smash.
Yeah, that was good. I like that.
And then in slow motion one more time, but in slow motion.
But at that,
Your
when you do the nighttime one, they're really hard to see. Like you have a good eye
Oh
for that. 'cause
my!
they're hard to see.
That horde night. That was because I altered the color because to make it look like I drank that drink called Mega Crush, and you heard me
Right.
go roar, bring it.
Yeah, but even when it's normal color, they're hard to see to me.
Yeah,
Because
but
you
yeah.
always seem to know, like you'll be like, I have company, and I'll be looking all over the screen. I don't even, and it's like you hear it, and then you already see it. And it takes me a minute to see where he's coming from.
And you've noticed I even had company off camera, and that's why you saw a piece of the clip, and then that's at the beginning, and like I had to deal with the company, and then go
Yeah.
now back to your regularly scheduled video.
Yeah, I had to go back to one of them. Did I just hear the other cuss? And I went back and said, yes, he did. He needs coffee.
Yes, I do swear, I do tend to I do tend to fall short.
It's
But
okay.
I
We all
yeah.
swear. We
We
all
all do.
swear.
You just don't hear
I
me cussing on the
swear we
just
all
like
do.
beginning of the video. God damn. Don't cough, Alex. Don't laugh. You'll die. Yeah, because you're going to go into my funeral and say, hey, do you remember all this stuff that she did stupidly? Talking about Jessica. She did it on the live stream on Monday. And she says, I'm going to write a memoir. Remember what? All the crazy stuff that you done. Remember that? You okay, Mama? Here, Mama. And all of this, I'm like, going. She says, I'm gonna go to. It's gonna be a beautiful ceremony. It's gonna be all this. I'm like, what you gonna say? She's gonna say all. I'm like, look, I can tell you whole more stories. There we go.
Rob just wants a mausoleum with like facial recognition. When his ex-wives show up, it plays certain music and they leave.
And Christine, you sure enjoyed my voice of
Doggies
reason
come
picking on me.
walking out.
Christine, you've also
Actually,
enjoyed my.
when his current ex would have the facial recognition and sit down, we'll play these hoes round here.
What were you saying, Diego?
Oh, you sure must have enjoyed my voice of reason picking on me.
Oh yeah, I like the voice of reason.
Excuse me.
I think that's hilarious when you do that.
Yeah, like I'm arguing with my own conscience.
Right.
Excuse me.
Yep, it was definitely perfect to
Because
add.
I
in.
was screaming at you when you went to go mine, and you're like, let's ride. And I'm like, your mining helmet. Go.
And then, I can't believe,
And
and
you
then
get
I
all the
can't
way
believe.
there, and you're like, damn it, I forgot my mining helmet. And then you bring the guy out, your face over here. Okay, now why did you? I'm like, and I was screaming the whole time. I'm like,
That's funny.
stop, go back, get your mining helmet.
That's funny.
That's what I kind of do on his live streams. I said, don't fall off the map.
And there was one part in
Right.
in the early episodes that I was about to ride, and all of a sudden I get stuck in a little hole in the roadway. right in
Yeah.
front of the doorway, and I'm like, I got stuck in a hole. And
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this back down
short,
to the fridge.
and I
Okay.
made the short on why I say Broncos country. Let's ride.
I like that.
People can get it. So
What I
people can
really
get an
like the
idea.
music, how the music changes when you go into the desert.
Yeah,
My
there's a
favorite,
reason.
that's my favorite music is in the desert. I love that music.
Yes, I love that too. It was perfect.
Yes.
Alex, I did play that music, that same music, for a little bit whenever I was in the desert area in the Samiro during the stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, Jess, you're going to interview my family for good stories. Oh, Lord. There's so many. Me falling on the floor. My sister was baking something, and she goes, I was like maybe 12 or 13 when it happened.
Jessica, the reporter.
Yeah, the Jessica the reporter. I can tell you all the stories.
Excuse me.
And I said, hey, Jess, what are you doing? Boom, slid. Because she was using an oil spray.
Oh,
Paying or anything, pay him and everything. So I go, like,
Uh-huh.
what you doing? But boom, slam. Oh, my. There you go. But yeah. Okay.
She needs to go get her notebook and pen.
Oh,
She's really
Lord.
gonna go reporter mode.
Yeah. I'll let her.
Jessica, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
What's up, Lion? I see you in the box on my bed. She's all looking at me like I'm stupid. I know I'm stupid sometimes.
Chitten was jealous earlier because after I put my nails on, went over to Rob's bald head and went like that, and the cat gave me side eye. Yeah, it's funny. Rob will tell me in the middle of the night the cat will crawl up on him when he's in his room and start kneading on him like he's a piece of dough.
Okay. I'm trying to clear off my table because it's clustered. Get out. And I'm just like going crazy. It's like. Okay. I just go to Ulta or Target to get the foundation. Because I really like that foundation. Because it matches my undertone and my skin tone perfectly.
I have never been to Target. We have Wally World and Target.
That's what my
about
brother calls
45
it.
miles away from here. What, Target?
Yeah, that's what my brother calls it in Cool and Wally World. So when I heard it, I'm like, yeah, that's what my brother says. So I'm like so used to seeing it, and I was like hearing it. I was like, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
But what about Target?
I heard Tarjay too from my brother.
Five Below changed a lot. I don't like the fact that everything is not Five and Below anymore.
No,
Oh,
That's
so
like-
that's how you call Target. Target.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Tarjay.
Uh,
I don't call it Tarjay. I call it Target just because of my speech impediment. I call it what it is because of my speech impediment.
But I call it Target because it's kind of funny.
That's the funny thing is that that's what my brother calls it. Tarjay and Wally World. Okay. I also need to get more concealer. So I guess that's going to be a in and out thing. Even though I
Would
could
only
spend money
be
like
In and Out if it was In and Out Burger.
Ulta? That's a different store. I could shop there all day long and this and that and spend a lot of money. Oh, I'm just going to spend only like $30. Come back with $70 worth of stuff.
First time I ever went to an Ulta store, one of the employees there was really rude to the Mexican lady. She didn't speak enough English, but her daughter was with her to translate.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, were they ever rude? I don't care where a person's from. A person's a person.
Well, I'm very lucky that where I live is very diverse, and we have different cultures. So every time we have someone like comes, like especially an Indian, comes like this and this, it's like everybody just backs off. If it was
Yeah.
just me, I say, "Hey, what do you need?" and I'm helping them no matter what. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, I can completely understand because it's a speech impediment. I'm like, "Oh, what do you need?" Oh, okay, that's. Well, I see other people just being rude. I'm lucky with Ulta where I live at. It's very diverse. Like the mall I go to where my brother works at, and where the Ulta where is at, it's very diverse. We have like African stores
Yeah.
from we have that. We have um Indian stores. We have all kinds of people. So we have
Yeah.
all
I've
people
had a
around.
couple of roommates when I lived in Philly. I had a couple of roommates that were from India. They were all right. So was the one from Pakistan. Just the one
They're
from
pretty cool.
Libya. That had to put him straight. Had to put him straight about Americans. He thought we were all rich. It's like, no.
Well, for them, yes, because maybe in their country we're considered
No,
rich.
that's what they're told. They're told
Yeah,
the wrong information.
that's what I'm saying is that they're in
Okay.
their area where they live at. That's what they think.
The other Muslims were going to beat him up, but he came running to me so I could walk him home.
Okay, I'm
That was so hilarious. Rocco can tell you I've had some interesting roommates when I lived in Philly. Rock.
Christine.
Welcome back, Christine.
The
Stop,
other
I've
crazy
done
one
that
is back.
Hey,
Hang on.
Christine. Yeah, Jessica, I've done that too. Like where an employee won't
We don't
over
have a
something.
Target here.
Target.
Target. We don't have a Target here.
Now we're gonna have Diego saying it now.
Yeah, you know what? I can get used to that. I'll call it Target. It sounds funnier that way.
Yeah.
Oh, and it reminds me. There, in another survival game I played, there's a certain material that's harvested, from bugs and crustaceans. It's called chitin. It's the exoskeleton from that. It's exoskeleton, but
Because it's shitting.
I call it chitin because it's spelled with the ch, so it makes a ch sound. Ch.
Right.
Oh, you're talking about Ark Survival.
Yes, and I always have to remind everybody that I know how it's correctly pronounced. So please do not correct me. Please do not correct me.
You know what? Now I have to correct you since you said that. Just to
So please do not correct me.
Now I'm going to because you told me not to.
Yeah, we don't. My town's too small. I
like
don't think
saying chitin,
they
and it's
would
gonna
have
say that way
Target
because
here.
it sounds funnier that way.
We have to go 35 miles out of our way just to have anything decent. Like Target, Wally World.
Yeah.
I have to go to Altoona, which
No
is about an
longer
hour
Five
drive.
Below. They need to have Five Below. No longer Five Below.
We have Walmart, Five Below, Dollar Tree, Spencer's, Bath and Body Works, Marshall's, Michael's, Ulta Beauty,
We
and
don't
we
even
have a
have
Shoe Depot, and that's about it. We don't have
Home Depot.
Target.
I
We
ha-
don't have.
I have whole different places. Hey there, Mama. What you
There's
doing?
another one up there by Marshall's, but I can't think of the name of it.
Ross?
Yeah,
Burlington?
Ross. It's Ross. No, we don't have a Burlington. There's one out in Altoona. Target's out in Altoona, and they have other kind
Yeah,
of
I'm a hot
like
tamale. Jessica, I'm a hot tamale.
Put some sour cream on it. It'll cool it off.
I got no sour cream.
Ice cream.
I got that too, but I don't want ice cream.
Well, how do you expect to cool that off?
By itself.
Wait until the toilet needs to happen. One
Shut
of these
up.
days you're gonna
Shut
stay
up. Shut up.
in the
Shut up.
turlet. Or not? No, it's not Ross. It's TJ Maxx.
Oh, TJ Maxx. Okay. I knew it was somebody.
Never been
Something
to a
Yeah, we
TJ
do have up at the mall. We have, which our mall was bought out, so it like closed down for a couple months, except for Boscov's and J.C. Penney's.
I remember one Pennsylvania used to have straw bridges. And then that went out of business. Don't know why, but it did. I don't know why I'm sitting here knitting when I have like a whole shit ton of like cable knitting needles that I need to organize.
Hang on, I gotta burp.
Burp. I know she muted her mic, so and then she went to burp, and I went burp. With good timing.
Right?
I can't help myself.
It's okay.
Are you on fire, Alex?
You know what? Later it'll be
Is your mouth burning, or
her
why are you so
ass on
quiet?
fire.
The hot tamale thing was from last week with her friend Happy Thoughts on her live stream and everything else. So it was quite funny. So, hey, Jessica, banana boat, banana pie, bananas.
Yeah, I never understood that. Why, like she's saying, they have two Kroger stores 5 minutes apart from each other on the same street.
Yeah, I don't understand
What?
that either.
That blows me away. They do that in Florida a lot.
Yeah. I have Walmart like in about 15 minutes away from not from each other, but from my house.
Like
From
Rocco has
north to south.
Rocco has
No bananas.
Rocco has a
banana
Piggly
pie.
Wiggly. All right, no, Winn-Dixie. Rocco has Winn-Dixie and Publix.
Yeah, that's what I had when I lived in Tarpon, Winn-Dixie and Publix.
Yeah.
I love Publix chicken
They're good.
and
He
their
never
lunch
took
meat.
me into the Winn-Dixie. I mean, not like I've never been in one before, because when I used to live in Texas, I've been to a Brookshire's, a Winn-Dixie, and a Piggly Wiggly. Although the Piggly Wiggly could have been cleaner. And the Brookshire's was okay. Expensive as crap, though.
Hi, Delightful. Okay.
Ralph's. We don't have Kroger in my town.
I think Kroger is more of a southern thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And as for
Excuse me.
grocery stores, we have Giant Eagle, Buy Low, and Ideal Markets.
Buy low.
We used to have Safeway, but they switched to
Safeway
Ideal
bought
Market.
out Giant. You still have Safeway, the Giant store. Safeway even bought out Albertsons, which is the Acme.
Yeah, we don't have Safeway here no more. We have Aldi's.
Aldi's is
No more
good.
Safeways. I love Aldi's
Yeah, we have
because I love
all
I love the
these.
selection of fruit and vegetables you can get there because I love
I
fruits
like
and
the fact that
vegetables.
crap's affordable. That's my thing. I like the fact that they're affordable.
I have Aldi's. I have
If it
Home
wasn't
Depot. I have
affordable-
Kroger. I have Publix. I have Sam's Club.
Yeah, we have to
Yeah,
go to
we don't
Altoona
have
for Sam's Club.
Mm.
I gotta
That's an
There used to
hour
be an
away.
There used to be an Albertsons over where I lived. So and we don't have either the Publix or Kroger or anything.
you have a Safeway.
Except Sam's. Just Sam's.
Oh. That's sad.
Yeah, I love Publix.
Publix is good. I've been in the Publix and Marathon.
We don't
before.
have one here, but where I lived in Tarpon Springs, we did.
Yeah.
We had everything there.
Oh. Rock always calls like
God.
breakfast,
Freaking-
lunch, or lunch and dinner brunchner. It's kind of funny.
Can you hear my cat crunching her food? It's because
Yes,
she's going
I can.
over and grabbing that little clacking noise that you hear once in a while. She's going over and grabbing a mouthful of food and then standing under where the computer is and crunching roll out.
I'm here actually.
She wanted to be a part of the grab a snack and come on back.
Jeez.
She loves her mama.
She does. You have too many stores and it's hard to shop them all. What's a super A?
Yeah, what's Super A?
Never heard of them.
Super A? I've never heard of Super A before.
I'm looking it up.
Mexican American supermarket chain. Over where I live, we have Amigos. It's a branch of the local supermarket chain called United.
Oh, I've heard of United. I hear they're pretty good in some places.
Is this
So
it?
how is United?
I haven't been to United in a long time. I might just go check it out.
Should do a
They
shop.
got some good
Tortillas.
prices.
Tortillas, sweet bread, or what I call pan dulce, bolillos.
That sweet bread is good. You can make that gluten free.
Yeah, and
All right, I'll
trying to
say
see where
this.
the
That
closest
bread
one.
can be addicting.
Where the hell is this place?
the toilet.
The toilet. In the toilet.
She's every time we say toilet on his live streams, I said Christine will say the toilet.
Turlet.
Yep. Yep.
Get in the toilet.
Turlet.
Oh, it's in California. Well,
California.
geez, that's only a 4.5, 5-day drive to go to Super A.
So,
They have some good ads. They have a great ad. They got a lot of good stuff on sale, man. I'm sitting here looking at the weekly ad thinking, well, damn, I could go for that. But shit, wouldn't be worth it with the gas.
No.
Right? Better have one hell of a nice chest.
I need
Yeah, I
to
got the-
build one of those motorbikes like Diego has, carrying all my gas.
the mini bike.
Yeah.
The mini bike, carry all this stuff, and then hop on and go, all right, Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos
Yeah,
country,
Broncos
let's
country,
ride.
Let's ride. Dun, dun, dun. But I have to have the desert music on the whole way, or
Yep.
I'm not going.
Yep.
Right? She said, "Yeah, just a hop, skip, and a jump." Wow. Alex is losing it.
Oh, I'm crying. That hurt.
As long
Are
as
you
I don't fall in
freeze
the Grand
burning that
Canyon
eye?
on the way there.
Don't poke your other eye, Alex.
She poked her other eye.
You got it in
No, I
your eye.
did
Don't
not.
touch your eyes.
Right?
Poking your
No, now she's poking her eye.
Jessica said 4-hour boat ride, then to the train.
laughing when Christy was saying I poked my eye. Oh my god. I got grease to the eye yesterday too. That hurt too. Oh Lord, it hurt.
Trying to find a good crochet hook that'll work good with this.
Oh.
I want to crochet some socks this year. Besides, I can practice with the little skein.
Shut up, Jessica. There we
Jessica
go.
trips
Remember
me
the
out.
time I poked her eye up memory. Yes.
I sit here watching the
Good
Friday
time.
live stream.
Oh wow.
I know the laughter of Alex rubbing hot Cheeto dust in her eye.
Yeah.
I did not rub Cheeto dust. I poked my eye out. And I was
She needs to
laughing.
she needs to be prepared with moist towels.
Yeah,
Needs to pack some moist towelettes. You know, like the ones we get whenever we go eat at like a Buffalo Wild Wings or something.
yeah. I've never been to Buffalo Wild Wings.
That sounds
Quite
good. I love wings.
I like to make them at home. That's just me. I actually make a sauce. Somebody challenged me one year and then they wished they hadn't after. Challenged me to make a really
Oh my gosh.
hot, such a very hot sauce for wings that it would burn going in and out. And it did, and they regretted it. Their colon was clean though. Like, I'll never ask you to do that again.
Flaming hot
I'll
ranch
guess it,
Doritos. That actually sounds good. What?
Uh-huh.
Now those
what
are
kind of
good. I
flavor?
ate the whole dang bag, and then nothing to drink on the in between. I guess
Girl
Guess
laughing
I'm
at
just-
my pain.
one of those people that's spicy.
Girl laughing at my pain. funny.
Because we go to this one place for wings, and they call it red, white, and blue, and it's the hot sauce, blue cheese,
Mhm.
and ranch mixed. That's what the sauce is, and they dump them over their
Yeah.
wings. It's good.
So we got the blue cheese. Thank you.
You don't like blue cheese?
No, I don't. It smells like gym socks.
I love
We
it.
can't
blue
have it
cheese.
around the house because we can't have blue cheese around it because my sister is allergic to it.
Ah,
Yeah,
that blows. That would suck if I was allergic to any cheese. 'Cause I love cheese.
Same with my sister.
favorite cheese.
I'm a cheesehead.
Yeah, I like
But
like
you're not
the
from
different.
I like
Okay.
cheese.
We just went up to this place called Steger's out in Portage, PA, and we get our lunch meat and cheese out there. And I got the garlic
Wow.
cheese, onion cheese, all different kinds of cheeses. Yeah, blue cheese rocks.
The first time Rocco
Blue
ever had
cheese
some
rocks.
cheese,
Blue cheese rocks.
Blue cheese rocks. Feta cheese.
I used to eat blue cheese, but I kind of was like, after so many years and 4 kids later, I was like,
Feta.
my taste
Feta cheese.
buds changed. I'm not a fan of feta.
Oh, I love feta cheese.
You
Yeah,
better not
I'll
eat
dump,
that.
I'll dump feta cheese over top of my fruit bowl. I'll make fruit salad, which I just made today. I put watermelon, cantaloupe, blueberries, raspberries, strawberries, and blackberries.
Ah,
And then when I
Like berries,
eat it, when me and Heidi have a bowl of it, we put feta cheese over top. No, I've never had that. Can I get it on Amazon? Because I'm sure our stores don't carry it. Bob's Big Boy Blue Cheese Dressing.
Oh, I've been to a Bob.
I don't wear my hair up in the
California.
shirt. Down.
All right,
It was
Bob's
good.
Big
Big
Boy
boy blue cheese.
Blue.
Cheese.
Oh my god. That eye is gonna be. Woo.
Your eye is going to be like, why?
Once I had hot Cheeto dust. Then I had grease in my eye because the grease pop was making steaks for my brother. So the grease went boom in my. Oh my gosh! Now it's poking my eye. Great. And what's so bad is on the left side? I said, really? The story of my life.
Now it would be like a 4 or 5 day trip to go get Bob's blue cheese dressing.
See if
Damn.
you can find it on Amazon. They sell everything anymore.
They say they have it at Kroger, but I got to see where there's a Kroger by me.
I'm not sure if there is a Kroger in PA.
There's not. I'd have to go down to Morgantown, West Virginia, which that's not so bad. That's only like about a 6-hour drive the way I drive. There and back.
Yeah.
I can make it there and back in 6 hours.
Damn.
It's not that far.
Y'all need to move to Georgia then. Everybody move to Georgia.
A drive to Georgia, like a day and a half. Depending on if Rocco's driving, it's a day.
Everybody can move to Georgia. Then we can all chit chat and have fun and have a party
I don't know.
and laugh at my pain.
I can probably make it to the border of Georgia in about 8 hours.
Yes, it doesn't take that long. Georgia to Florida was like 7 to 6 hours, depending on where you're at in Florida. Clearwater's like Clear to Georgia is 6 to 7 hours. So it depends on where you live. Like my brother-in-law's brother. Oh,
Are
shoot.
you in northern Georgia, middle,
Yeah.
or southern?
I am north, but close to Alabama.
Gotcha.
Now,
About an hour
um,
and about an hour away from Alabama.
from
I
where I
probably could make
live,
it there in about 8 hours and 7.5, 8 hours.
from where I live, I just gotta. I have to go follow Interstate 20 to Georgia.
How long? How long does it say?
Let me see. I'm just gonna put to Georgia. From my location to Georgia,
The only thing you have to worry about in Georgia is the weather, because this weather's always it's humid right
well,
now. So
it pointed to so about about 15 to 18 hours.
that's not bad.
It says for me to go to Amarillo, Texas, it's 21 hours and 5 minutes. Taking I-70 and I-44.
Okay, she's back.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Would be
Hey,
Friday
you're back.
Welcome back.
without me. Thank you. Would be a Friday if something didn't happen like that, right?
I'm going to sit here and take off my makeup.
You do that, you pretty lady.
No, you have any on. Honestly.
One day, 9 hours to Georgia from there. And you're in California, right? Holy shit, 2003. 333 miles. Wow. I say that now. When I was younger, I'd just hop in the car and go. I've been all over this country with my kids in tow in a van. And I had one of those conversion vans and just plug in, go rent the lot and you just plug it in. We had a TV, refrigerator. I used to always travel when my kids were little.
Bet they love that.
Oh, I have to drive at least 5 hours in any direction to get out of California. Oh, wow. I can make it to West Virginia in about 2.5, 3 hours.
California I-5 is a terror. Ugh.
It's just very long.
I don't know. See,
It
I don't do
is.
California because here's what happened to me. I flew to California to go visit my brother when he was stationed up by Long Beach. And we were at their house, okay, eating dinner. I'd only been there about 4 hours. And they came and picked me up at the airport. Number one, the highways are a freaking mess. I was terrified just getting to their house. Two, they had what they called a tremor, okay? Shit fell off the walls. Drinks got spilled at the table. I'm flipping out. And they're like, oh, it was just a tremor. Don't worry about it. No, that's okay. You take me back to the fucking airport because I'm getting a flight out of here on standby. There ain't no fucking way I'm staying here when shit is jingling under my feet and I can't run away. Not doing it. So I left. And my stepbrother was so upset, but I couldn't handle it. My anxiety went through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
That's the worst thing for somebody that has autism and sensory issues. No, because you can't run from it. Freaked me totally out. There would have been no way I would have been able to enjoy the rest of my stay there, thinking, because all my brain focused on from then on in was, okay, when's it going to do it again? When's it just totally freaked me out.
Hey, I've been through some earthquakes in California where it's like, remember those Avon chest set cologne bottles?
Oh yeah, my mom used to get them from all the time and for my dad.
Well, when you're sitting in the San Diego area and all of a sudden they start shaking off of the big wooden chessboard that they're on and then they break.
Right.
And that's some thick glass.
She said, Jessica says 6.2 and I'm still watering my plants. I'd have shit myself and left. No.
Nope.
To the toilet. I'm out.
Right? It's the
And
only
then,
thing other than
where do you think you're going?
Oh, I'm serious. I made my stepbrother drive me all the way back to the airport, and I waited on standby and got a flight right back home. I couldn't deal with it.
There's a lot I didn't like about California when I lived there.
Well, number one, coming out of the airport was just like at that time. I only had ever lived in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. It's a little cow town, you know?
Yeah.
And then coming out of that airport onto 6 lanes on each side and people driving 90 miles an hour, I was just like, what the hell? Then within 4 hours of me being there, the tremor happened where stuff rolled off and fell off. Yeah, no. I'm out. Take me back to the airport.
Can't even eat your food because it's falling off the table.
No, I can't deal with weird shit like that. And I lived in Florida for almost 30 years. Hurricanes, you know they're coming. And I'll stay all the way to a 4. I don't give a shit. All the way to a 4. I'm not evacuating unless they say it's going to be a 5. Because the house I lived in, where it was located, its structure, I knew it. You know what I mean? Now, if it would have been like an older house, yeah, of course. But where I lived, I wasn't really in a water, all of Florida, let's face it, is a flood zone. But where I lived, it wasn't prone to flooding.
Florida, pretty much like New Jersey, is a big sandbar.
But at least you get a warning. You have the option to put your family in the car and go to another state and get a motel or something. Earthquakes, you have no option. You're just sitting there eating, minding your own business, and pictures are falling off the wall, glasses are jiggling across, and they're just eating. I almost choked to death. I'm like looking at my brother. I'm like, what the hell is going on? He's like, it's just a tremor. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I remember when I lived in Long Beach.
Oh, God. Read what's in the chat. Her first earthquake. As a kid, I yelled out to my mom and she yelled back, shut up and go back to sleep. It's just an earthquake. I'd have been a mess. I'd have never survived.
I've had one little experience of an earthquake.
They're scary.
Yeah, I've only had one, and I think it was a few years. I think it was years ago, and it was on a Saturday morning, and all of a sudden, it felt like like there was a crash. It felt like a crash, and it shook the house.
Right.
And then that's when I learned it was a small earthquake and the epicenter is just northeast of Amarillo.
Were you scared?
No, I wasn't. It's just I'm like I just didn't know what it was.
Like you didn't know what it was.
Nah.
Yeah, because
and that's when I learned that it was an earthquake.
A little bit. It continued on for like a good 30 seconds, which is a long time when you're terrified.
It was only a little. It only shook a little bit, and that was it. I think it was a 4.0 magnitude.
That's
from what I can remember.
The warning system didn't activate for the 7.1 in 2019. They said they didn't think it would be strong. Oh, wow.
They never think it's
7.1, that's bad.
I mean, like that year that California had an earthquake and all the bridges started to collapse.
I remember seeing that on the news.
That. Yeah, because there was
a baseball game when it started right on the news. It was, and then the cameras went dark.
I gotta think of it like thing for baseball. World Series was going on at that time.
And while they were
And they had
right after the opening, and then the cameras went black, remember?
yeah, they were shaking, they went black.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And then the cameras went black, and about what, 10, 15 minutes later, it was like all chaos. The
Yep.
news came on, and that bridge had collapsed. That was crazy.
People stuck under it, some alive and not injured, surprisingly.
Yeah, that's scary.
That is
Yeah.
scary. Especially when there's children and anybody.
Tornadoes too.
Can you
Tornadoes
imagine
is
the trauma?
another thing that you just like. You get a
I-
short warning
tornado.
and you got to run.
I have never
When I lived in
experienced one
Kilgore,
before.
Texas, I had F5 stall over my house.
I've only like when I lived in Oklahoma, I wasn't there for very long. Like we got the warning, like they have like warning alarm things.
Yep.
We got the warning alarm thing, and I didn't know where the shelter was in my community. So I just started running where everybody else was running. Now, it didn't like hit direct, but because Oklahoma is like so flat, you could see it going across the like way out. So
Yeah.
I wasn't actually in the tornado, but I got to see it going across, and picking up the debris like off in the distance. But yeah, like and with that, you only have seconds or maybe a couple minutes to get out of the way, if it's
Yep.
right on you. And that was way back in the day. Now the warnings, like they can tell by the Doppler a little bit better if one's going to form.
I say that they should actually look at animal behavior before a bad storm.
Oh,
ever happens.
absolutely. Because they know, they sense that.
Absolutely.
Like it's a way of forewarning us.
Right.
Like birds, if
Yeah, you
they're
gotta
not in
point
the
there,
sky,
Char.
If they fly
I
away
was-
in panic.
When that alarm went out, I was out sunbathing, and the one thing I noticed was like about 2 minutes before the alarm went off, the birds were chirping and they're going on, and everything just stopped. There wasn't a sound. It was like all the birds, and I was sunbathing, and I lifted, and I was laying on my stomach, and I lifted my head up and looked around, and I was like, well, that's weird. Why'd those birds stop? And then wah, the alarm went off. And everybody started coming out of their houses. And that was my first experience. I didn't know what to do. So I just started running with them because I didn't even know where the shelter was. It was crazy. And it was my first day off of work in like a 10-day stretch. And that's what happened.
and a tornado. Wow.
Yeah, all I wanted to do was lay out, get a suntan, relax. Nope, not
The
happening.
tornado had messed that up.
But like I said, it didn't really hit us, but I did get to see what one like in real life looked like. And I wouldn't have wanted to be anywhere near it.
I mean, I've seen an F1.
Now, is that
up
for
close.
earthquakes, Shalightful? Is it the birds get silent and cats get agitated? Is that like right before an earthquake? Do they give off?
Yes. Yes, they do. Dogs act funny too. Any animal you got around, it will start
Gotcha.
to act weird.
Well, I know when I lived in Florida, like when a hurricane's approaching, deer and wildlife will start moving interior.
Yep.
And they don't have
They
big deer
will.
like we have here in Pennsylvania. They have those little key deer.
I mean, like that deer.
But they'll
caught on
start
video.
they'll start moving inland, and you'll start noticing that they can sense something's coming. But like I said, with a hurricane, you have a week or two warning.
Oh yeah. Remember like the second time I went on vacation in the Keys. Oh, 3 days of hurricane. Was not a good start to a vacation.
They're pretty quick though. Usually they're not so bad. I know everybody used to panic, and I don't know. I just got used to it.
I
And
was
I can
sitting
deal with
in
that. I can deal
Rochester.
with blizzards. I don't mind blizzards. Like, cause I don't know, cause I'm a hoarder kind of. I'm not really a hoarder, but food hoarder. I always have food stocked up in case of an emergency and water. And I have a generator.
Rob would call a prepper. Rob always called
So,
a prepper for certain things.
yes, I'm definitely a prepper for sure.
But I told him I told him better to be a prepper and be prepared than not be prepared and suffer the consequences.
Right. Because that's just like when the pandemic first started, everybody was panicking and going to the stores, and I was like, shit, we're just coming out of winter. When they locked us down, it was March. We're just coming out of winter. I got my pantry stocked to the ceiling just in case of blizzards. We're not even through that yet. I wasn't worried. And I had tons of toilet paper because like in October and November, I bought big cases from Amazon just to throw in the attic stairway in case we couldn't get out during a blizzard. So I had it all paper towels and toilet paper stocked up in the hallway, and like 4 or 5 cases of it, just in case.
Rob had to bribe his ex-wife to get us a 60-pack of toilet paper. And that was bad because she knew what had toilet paper, but she wouldn't tell us. So he's like, I'll give you $50 to go get us some toilet paper.
Yeah, see,
She came over, got the
when they
$50.
closed us down, I wasn't worried. Because like I said, I had stocked up for the winter, and we weren't even, like, we hadn't even touched that. That's our emergency supply closet. And nothing really ever went out of stock in my area. Our stores were pretty good about putting a limit right away. They were smart because there's a lot of private owners here. Like Ideal is owned by a private person. It's not like a big chain. So he put a limit right away. You get, you can buy 1 pack of 4-pack of toilet paper and a pack of paper towels, at one time, which I felt was fair. That way everybody was able to get. And he wasn't letting anyone drive up there and buy tons and tons of the same thing. He said, as long as I can get it in here, I'll keep it stocked.
At a Walmart over, what town was it? I think Bridgeton. They would only allow you 1 roll of toilet paper, and I went up to the counter with 4, and they're like, ma'am, you can't buy 4 rolls. And I'm like, I don't have the chance to come back out, so you're going to tell me I can't buy toilet paper for a disabled veteran to be able to wipe his ass because you're going to be a bitch about it.
Right.
She's like, well, you don't need to be so aggressive. And I'm like, well, you don't need to be so rude. It does not say limit of 1 back there where this toilet paper is.
Yeah, see, they weren't
like,
doing
you
that
should be
here.
ashamed of yourself.
They just put a limit for a 4-pack and like limit of 1 gallon of milk at a time, just so everybody had enough to go around. I was glad they did it that way.
You know what, though?
I know the guy's name's Randy that owns the Bilo by me. And I was glad he did it that way because nobody went without.
People were going berserk. I mean, like, I felt like that day at that Walmart, I was being singled out because people had carts full of toilet paper, and I watched that lady ring up a whole entire cart full of toilet paper for a person. I'm like, that cart that you just rang up, was that going to your house?
Right.
I'm like, don't expect me to come
people here. I mean, because I live in a small town, so I don't know. People here kind of looked out for each other. We just didn't have that here. Even when all the shit went down,
Yeah.
Maureen, we just didn't have it here. Everybody stuck together. We made sure our elderly had food. Like my labored lady over here beside me, she's in her
Yeah.
80s, and I mean, she still gets around. She can't drive anymore, but she still gets around, you know? So, even though she was afraid to come out because she wanted to wear a
Elevator
mask and
music.
stuff, which
The
was
elevator
fine.
music. Yeah, Jessica, what the elevator music?
Just make sure, you know, to ask her, do you need anything? And we'd make sure she had food. If we cooked a meal, we always sent a plate over, you know, because she was kind of trapped over there
Exactly right.
alone, you know?
But here in this town, nobody cares. Unless you're from New Jersey, nobody cares. They're rude.
Jessica must
And
have
the
enjoyed
cops
the
out here, oh,
the elevator music I had to come up with.
Yeah, that was funny.
Kitty shark doo doo, kitty shark. Kitty shark doo doo doo, kitty shark. That's how you're supposed to sing it. Kitty shark doo doo doo, kitty shark. The egg was like really messing it up. Like, no, it's like this is baby shark.
What am I supposed to say?
Kitty shark doo doo doo, kitty shark.
Here we go now. Here we go now.
Can't do it. Kitty shark.
Now let me clear my throat. When I say you say ah. When I say hey, you say ha. Hey, ha.
You said and hi doesn't sound right at all.
I know, or I wouldn't have said it. I was like,
oh my god, that doesn't sound right. my brain went to the gutter for a minute, for a second. Oh,
Jesus.
Alex.
Or more elevator music. I should just play the desert music.
Yes, I love that. I love that music.
Yep.
Because when you said that I don't know if it was not the last episode, but the one before the night.
Oh, episode 34.
The night.
Episode
You
34.
said, "Oh, we're gonna go mining." I was like, "Yes, we're going to the desert." I love that.
We're going to the desert. We're going to the desert because there's a reason for that. Is I needed to get more sand, and I could also get some oil shale. It's the only place I can get oil shale.
Now, did you add that music in?
Yes.
Or is that on the game?
I added that. I added that.
Yeah, I like that music.
Because it was
music's
perfect.
Cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, anytime you say we're going to the desert, I'm like, hell yeah. Right after this little part, we're going to get to hear that music.
Oh, don't worry. There will be more desert trips down the road.
Woohoo! Yay, Christine!
There
gonna
will be
be like,
more. There will
"Yeah."
be more desert trips. I can tell you that.
Well, I know they think I'm crazy because I was watching and he said something about I'm going to go mining today. I'm like, fuck yeah, we're going to the desert. Everybody looks over like, what the hell? I have my earphones on. And then I forget that there's other people in the house.
Oh,
You
that's
know?
what happened to
I'm
Jessica.
like, fuck yeah, going to the desert. And everybody's looking. I'm like, with my
Jessica's
earphones on.
when she told me she was watching Diego's bloopers and everything, and she was laughing. She had her headphones on. She said, "People will think I'm crazy." I said, "I do that too. People, they know I'm crazy." Because I start singing. Like, what are you singing? I'm here singing. Okay, leave me alone.
What's the matter, Gypsy? Mommy scare you?
I'm just like, I don't care. I was taking a shower last night. I started singing, and my brother said, "Are you okay?" "Yes, I'm fine. Let me sing." You know you can't sing. I don't give a flying crap if I can sing or not. I'll make up songs like Kitty Shark. Kitty Shark, doo doo doo, Kitty Shark. Then I sang the other song. My brother says, "You know that doesn't sound." I said, "It's supposed not to sound right, dude." And My brother. Then he makes a joke with the hot dogs. This is what you mean. No. No. So that's what I said. Oh, it's not. I'm like, yeah, I know.
What's the matter, Gypsy Face? What's the matter, little girl?
Let's, Kitty shark. Do, 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 do.
She's playing. I got this. I won this giveaway, and this was probably 2 or 3 years ago, and it came with this little puffy, furry, I don't know, little powder puff thing, and I gave it to her because I don't even know what it was for, to be honest with you. It was just in the box, and that's what she's playing with. She's got it up in the air.
Jessica,
Indeed.
I did not.
Yeah, exactly. I'm here singing it. Kiddo, it's Kitty Shark. Sorry, you said Kitty Shark. I'm like, what? Oh. But I'm like, okay, whatever. Whatever makes him happy. You know, I was like arguing on the camera, on the phone. No, that's how you sing it. Okay.
Oh.
Because that was the same thing, because I had my headphones on. I'm like, get the miner's helmet. You forgot the miner's helmet. Like as if Diego can hear me.
Yeah, I was like, oh my. Even on the group of the live stream, it says that's not how you
And
Matt
then-
tapped on my
Kitty
earphones.
Oh,
I'm
and
like, what?
Just
that's
like
not
Baby
that's
Shark.
not the only thing. That's not the only thing I forget. And remember, in the recent episode, I forget my cooling refreshments because I went to the
Yes.
desert. and then
I
come
started yelling
on.
at you. There's cactus right there. Go over and make some. There was all those plants that you
the
make
yucca
drinks out of
fruit.
that one plant, and I'm yelling.
Yucca fruit.
Yeah, and Matt will tap me on my earphones and go, "You do realize that's pre-recorded and he can't hear you."
And then that's when my voice of reason comes in.
Yeah, and
Seriously,
then
Sean,
you
how
pop
could you
up.
forget? And I'm like, I embrace solutions.
It's like no wonder my family thinks I'm insane, right?
Hey, that's all I have to say. It's a clan. You have to be crazy on here on the live stream. I already said something to Jessica. Said Jessica, you're just part of the clan. You're just part of the village now.
Kitty shark, kitty shark. Oh, the look on your face.
He's like, oh shit.
Oh, me too, Jess.
Those kitty
'Cause I
shark
must have said
doo-doo-doo,
The
kitty
whole
shark.
way while he's driving there, I'm like, oh man, he's gonna be so pissed when he gets there and realizes he don't have that mining helmet. And I'm just like talking to myself the whole time you're driving there.
Yep, and even my voice of reason was like, "Oh, I know it's for the entertainment."
What was some of the live stream I was saying? Because it was just me and Jessica at one point, and we're just going back and forth. And it was talking because he was playing Fallout 4 and everything, and
Yeah, my happy place.
and everything. That's all I know. He said, I'm in my happy place. Oh, you're playing Fallout 4. Well, he goes like this. Yeah, there's roaches and you can eat them. Like, ew. No, yeah.
Giant roaches, mutated.
Mutated.
Yep, it's
roaches.
post-apocalyptic after nuclear bombs devastated
protein.
the world.
Well, I guess a cockroach would be the only thing to survive.
And
will.
it's not just that. Then there were mole rats.
I mean,
There's
if
more
that's the
rats.
only thing there, I guess, because I love food. So I'm eating
Yeah,
something.
not me. I'd be like, y'all better find some
I
plants.
just have to close my eyes and just deal with it.
And then there was also some pre-war food, like and it had like, let's see, sugar bomb cereal, a cereal called Sugar Bombs, and and there was a box of Yum deviled eggs.
Ah,
Yum deviled eggs, and then let's see what else was it. Instamash.
no, I have tried chocolate covered ants before. My
Ew.
biology teacher brought them. He brought chocolate covered ants and chocolate covered grasshoppers. I couldn't do the grasshopper because it looked too much just like a grasshopper dipped in chocolate, or I could have tried it, but it looked like too much like what it was. But the ants were good.
Ugh. Ugh. Y'all eating bugs? Ew.
That
I'm
makes
not
that makes us
Timon.
Timon. That's just what I was gonna say.
Really?
Yeah,
Awesome.
we're being like Timon and Pumbaa.
You know what?
And
though?
Simba.
You ever eat those jerky sticks and you see the little white things in them? You know which ones I'm talking about, right?
I think
That's
so.
sodium erythobate. It's worm filler.
Oh yeah. My brother used to eat ants. He would sit by the anthill and lick his
Ew.
finger. He would lick his finger, dip it on there, and eat the ant. And I used to scream for my mom. I'd be like, "Mom, get him. He's eating ants again." He loved them. And he would bounce the ball and lick it. And gross me out. He would bounce the ball,
Ew.
bounce the ball,
I'm a
lick the
germaphobe
ball.
to a point.
And I'd be like,
that's just
"Stop
disgusting.
that." Yep. But he's always healthy. I mean, he ate a lot of dirt when he was a kid, a lot of ants. Ate a worm one time. He's like, "Look, Chrissy," just swallowing it down. I'm gagging, calling my
Remember that old
For a moment, it froze. It froze while you were doing that, Christine, and then it froze for a moment.
Yep, he ate worm. It was nasty.
You're gonna make me.
Oh, I was
puke,
screaming
Christine.
for my mom. I'm like, "He's out here eating worms now. You got to get a hold of this kid. I can't take it anymore." Because my brother's 5 years younger than me. He drove me nuts.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
Perfect time freeze. Yep. Minerals.
Hairball.
Perfectly timed freeze. When I say freeze, you'll stop on the dime. Oh, while Christine was frozen, I should have just
Yeah,
gone.
the worm.
Now, all you fellas in the place.
Right?
While Christine was frozen for a moment. Now, all you fellas in the place, make some noise. Now let me clear my throat. The elevator music. When I say you say ah.
I know what Alex is thinking.
I'm trying to drink my tea and trying to swallow it. I couldn't swallow it.
Trying to swallow, huh?
Oh my God. I got to tell you guys something. All right, I'm going to tell you guys like this, but what happened first? I'm going to tell you what happened first. So my girlfriend texted me and she's like, "You're just not going to believe what just happened." I said, "Okay. What happened, you know?" And hold on, I got to find her text real quick. So she said, "My son found a quarter laying on the street this morning and he was so excited." And I said, "Well, why are you?" She said, "Why are you so excited?" He goes, "Because I found a quarter, Mom, and it has Bob Ross painting a house on it, right?" And then there was the quarter. Well, when I saw the quarter, I was in the middle of drinking my coffee. I spit coffee all over Gypsy. Gypsy was so pissed off. Look at this quarter.
Oh wow.
Oh,
he's only-
geez.
See, and
He's only
What is
5.
that?
He's like, yeah, that's Bob Ross painting a house on it, mommy.
what is Alex, what is Alex? What is Alex choking on now? A hairball.
No, what is that really?
It says Frederick Douglass, District of Columbia, 2017.
I can see where he got
Wow.
confused on that being Bob
Yeah,
Ross.
For a
Hey,
5-year-old
oh.
thinking that's Bob Ross painting a house, that's hilarious. I mean, he was
You're
being
right.
unintentional humor, but the kid's a trip.
Right. That's funny.
Oh, yes, we know it's not Bob Ross, but to that kid, he was like, oh, yeah, I'm so happy. I found Bob Ross painting a house on my quarter. I thought it was cute.
Not
And what's really weird about my girlfriend's kid is he looks exactly like Gage from Pet Cemetery. Little boy in Pet Cemetery, the little killer
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
Exactly like
Bob
him.
Ross is really hanging around somewhere, though.
Oh, yeah. We love Bob Ross. Because I asked her, I said, how does your kid even know who Bob Ross is? She said that during the pandemic, they were like watching stuff on YouTube and they had like one
Yep, they
YouTube
have
channel
a
has
channel
like
of
all
stuff
his
that-
episodes, and her son watched them all. He just loved them and would sit and watch all his episodes. So I thought that's hilarious. I spit coffee all over Gypsy and I had to wipe
He's
her off the
how I-
wet paper towel.
Bob
She was pissed.
Ross is how I got inspired to paint. Because, like, the painting back here, I did. But here's the thing, it changes with the light. So in the morning, it'll be lighter than it is at night. So I find that to be interesting. I don't know how I do it, some sort of painting magic, but I like this foot massager mat. This thing has been great.
Hello, everybody. Today we're going to paint a nice blue sky. We're going to take a little bit of Prussian blue, a little bit of
Happy
titanium
little
white,
tree.
just a little happy. Look, just use a brush. There we go. Now we got a nice
Over
sky.
there in that corner underneath the easel.
No,
I
my
almost,
favorite
almost
thing
sounded
he
like
does
him. I almost
is when
sounded
he
like him.
fires it in there. Fire it in there. Fire it in there.
And I almost sounded like him how I did the voice, didn't I?
Yeah, you sounded good.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a really good one.
It was. Remember, son, it's not a mistake. It's a happy accident.
Yeah, happy little accident.
And we beat the devil out of it as we clean our brush.
Beat the devil out of it.
Right?
Yeah, because that's
Christine
the
was
purpose
frozen
of,
like
the purpose
this
of
for
the
a minute.
painting. Because with the calming voice, you just feel the calmness as you bring the art to
Oh,
life.
he's amazing to watch. I mean, I'll sit and watch some of the YouTube channels every once in a while, that if they have him on it.
Yep, and there was many episodes that that his son also painted a picture.
Yes.
Yeah, and you know what? Nobody knew he had a daughter. Yeah, he has a daughter. He actually runs a store that nobody can buy his paintings that he did. They're stored there for people to look at in this one shop.
That's
But
kind of cool, though.
she sells the easels. Apparently, they make those easels. They're expensive, though. Not paying no $300 for one of those plus shipping.
Well, they got to be heavy duty because you're using turpentine for your paint thinner around them. So they got to be some kind of quality wood.
Oh, and how Bob Ross starts the paintings. He always coats the canvas with liquid white.
Yeah.
Or a magic trick, right? And I learned this is you could take some blue and you could take a color of green and then put the black over it. And then the magic on the canvases tap into a little white and go tapping into the canvas, and that blue and that green comes right up out of it. I've done a painting like that before.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
I don't know if I still have it, but
I painted that behind me.
oh, that one? I like that.
Yes. The witch walking through the woods in the fall.
I like that. I think we all have some sort of artistic ability.
Oh, I love the Bob Ross reruns. I love when they're on.
Mm-hmm.
Takes
I
me
have
right
it on
back to my
Tubi.
childhood.
Tubi TV.
Tubi. I've never.
Yeah, he's on
Oh,
Tubi a lot.
You know what I found on Discovery Plus? The Carol Duvall Show.
Oh, cool.
And I mean, like, they have the first episode all the way to the ending episode where she retired. But Alex, you're too young to remember Carol Duvall.
Well, I got sisters who are in the 50s, and I have a brother who's in his 50s. They show me all the TV
Well,
shows
that-
they used to watch.
Was Carol Duvall
Carol
one
Burnett.
of them?
Carol
Yeah.
Burnett. The
Carol
Carol
Burnett.
Burnett show. That was the shit.
Yep. My sister and I will watch that all the time. We just laughed our butts off. I like to watch the oldies shows anyway, because I prefer those. So I just like to watch older shows. Like I've seen Singing in the Rain.
Singing in the
That's a
rain.
movie.
I love
Mhm.
those older movies too, where
And,
they're like musicals and everybody dances
Columbo.
and sings. I love that.
Columbo,
I would
Perry
be into
Mason. Like I said, I like to watch the old TV shows anyway because I just like them. I like
watching
around
Meg
that time.
PI. I grew up
Yeah,
watching.
there was this one old TV show that used to air on Nickelodeon called "You Can't Do That on Television."
I don't remember.
Oh, MASH. I used to watch that too.
And
Yeah,
Gilligan's
Golden
Island.
Girls.
Gilligan's Island.
Oh
Golden
yeah,
Island, Golden
Gilligan's
Girls,
Island's good.
Murder She Wrote.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like to watch the older shows.
Oh man,
Not
I'm
the
trying to
today's
what-
show. The
what
Jeffersons.
the one
yep.
show was my
The
mom used to
Flintstones.
watch.
I never could stand the Jeffersons or Archie Bunker. I never liked those shows.
And you mentioned the Flintstones, Alex.
Yes.
Oh, I love the Flintstones.
Flintstones.
I have a few favorite episodes from the Flintstones.
I love cartoons. Cartoons, my
Mhm.
jam.
One was when Barney had a tooth problem and he ends up inhaling too much anesthetic and ends up starting floating away. And I guess it
Oh
kept
yeah,
floating away.
that one they had to tie a rock onto him.
Yeah, and then one, I'm trying to figure out which one was it that that Fred accidentally gets trapped inside the trunk. And then when they open the lid, he's stuck on he is hanging on that lid, stuck.
Right.
When they finally
You're
open
so
the lid.
bad.
And then another one was I think it's someone pulled a prank on him and tried to wash his hair and ends up getting, and then hey, I'm stuck, and then turns out that it's not shampoo, it was a bottle of quick drying
Ew.
household cement.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh
And
yeah.
then
I
when
remember that.
when they washed his hair, finally his hair was so bubbly, I called him a grandma because it's the type of hairstyle.
I
that-
don't know
Right.
who Alan Hale Jr. is. I don't know who
He
that
played the
is.
skipper on the.
Oh,
Indians.
him. You know, he was also a magician.
How about the Honeymooners?
Never
That's a
liked
good
them.
I
I
like
watched the
that.
syndicated reruns.
I think
I
I
just
think I saw.
like it when he would threaten his wife. You know, like I don't know, that triggered me.
But it was a comedy, though. It wasn't meant for violence.
Yeah. Like, let me get on Tubi.
I used to. I I love the movies like where they're musicals where everybody like
Yeah.
breaks out and dance and sings for
Oh,
a
yeah.
minute. I used to love those older movies like that because my grandmother was a dancer. So
Seven Brides and Seven Brothers for Seven Seven Brides
Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. I got you.
Thank you. I love that movie. My brother-in-law will watch that movie constantly. I'm like, dude, you just watched that. He's, yeah, I like it because he likes the fighting scenes.
Yeah.
I'm just like over here. I
Like
would
the
be
old
a
Elvis
bride.
Presley-
Love you with a
The old
bride.
Elvis Presley movies, those were always pretty cool because I like it when they sing and dance. Shirley Temple. I mean, I know the whole
And then
horrible
there's the
story about her, but
classic Annie.
the movies are awesome.
I just like around those times. I just like those shows. So like,
I kind of
wish I was
like
living around that
musicals
time.
like that.
I wish I was just living around that time. That's how I always said that. I'm like, eh. Okay, Tubi. Because I have some shows that are saved on Tubi. I watch mostly like B-rated sci-fi movies. That I find
Wasn't
on
it
Sci-Fi
Wild Wild
Channel.
West?
Wild Wild West.
That was a good
That's-
show.
I remember the movie of that one.
Oh, they got Pikachu.
That's
got
where they
Shark
got that
Night.
MacGyver idea because the Wild Wild West, James West always had something in the heel of his boot, or and then when
Yeah.
they came out with MacGyver, that's what it reminded
Why
me
do
of.
I have to say
Well,
eh?
MacGyver, they literally tested before they did them. To see if
MacGyver
they
was cool. I like that show.
So did I. I used to watch that. They actually had the extra Jeeps parked outside of Long Beach's Navy base in a caged area. Do you remember watching Airwolf?
Yeah.
That was a good show.
I'm sitting here trying to think of that one show my mom used to watch, and I cannot think of the name of it.
Like, I was stuck watching Lawrence Welk when I was a kid, and Hee Haw.
Oh, I liked Hee Haw.
I'm gonna kick Tubi's ass. That's what I end up doing.
You're gonna what?
Kick Tubi's ass. I had to re-sign in, and they didn't keep all the shows that I saved.
Oh.
Emotional damage.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
tiny bubbles.
I don't want to watch the news. The news sucks.
Remember,
Okay.
I was supposed to be a news broadcaster, and I told them no, I couldn't sell my soul to
Oh.
lie to people. Literally.
Well, basically,
was
the
supposed
news here,
to
I can
New
tell you the
York.
news.
Where are you?
Crazy ass weather that doesn't match the calendar. You're gonna die. Everybody's gonna be dead from
We got the
something.
new Scooby-Doo movies.
And
Sorry,
that's
I'm a
it. Back
big
to
fan of
you, George.
I'm back. I'm back with Scooby-Doo.
That's basically all the news does. Doom and gloom, 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 and doom.
Give me this
Right.
Scooby-Doo.
Now to sports.
Like, they wouldn't hand me a script,
Not
and I just
sports.
couldn't lie. You know,
Sorry, I'm a
like,
big
what if
kid
this
when it
is a
comes to
lie?
Scooby-Doo.
Well, just read the script.
Oh, Scooby-Doo
You
is
get
cool.
paid.
Where are you?
Oh wow! First ever tropical storm warning for Southern Cal.
Oh, really?
You know what's funny? But
They got put Scooby-Doo.
anyway, one of the bad guys was Old Man Jenkins. Jenkins is Rob's last name, so I will every once in a while
13
tease him, and I'm like,
girls.
Jinkies, it's Old Man Jenkins.
Now,
I'm going to show you what I personally use. It's really inexpensive and it gives me results like this. If you follow
Okay.
down here, you know how much I love frownies. You literally get
who?
Isn't this your song, your theme song? I mean, I thought it doesn't rain in California. It says that.
They didn't save all my lists. I'm gonna. Yeah,
I don't want you to get.
I'm gonna. Ah.
I don't want you to get
hell.
flagged for.
Yeah.
Let's as long as it's not over 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I shut it down real quick.
Columbo. Found Columbo. Hey.
They lie.
found-
She said.
You lie.
Miami Vice.
I seen
No,
that.
they have
You guys
like
have had the most rain I've ever seen you guys have
Wow.
in my lifetime. I've never seen it rain over in California. Like, I have friends over in Lemoore, California,
Good job.
and my girlfriend Kathy had to buy sandbags and put sandbags over the house.
Sure, I actually played that. Played that
Emotional damage.
Mhm. No.
Oh,
I knew what you were talking about, Jake.
yeah.
No.
That's why some people have.
No.
Oh, Christine, you were
No.
Christine, you were talking about you were making up some news, and that you were making up some news earlier moments ago, weren't you? You know,
Yes.
like announcing and then next top story on the news. So this guy committed a crime, and that's what's happened. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Back to you, George.
Yep. And now Michael Jordan has a word from our sponsors. Stop it. Get some help. Michael Jordan.
And now this. Yeah, right? Yeah, I seen that. My girlfriend
don't care
lives
about
in
the human
Lemoore,
centipede.
California, and like I said, she had to
Killer
buy
clowns from outer
sandbags,
space. No.
and their roof actually caved in on the one side because they're just not used to that level of rain. I seen one YouTuber did that his game he's a gamer, YouTube gamer, and his game room flooded, and he had everything up on
Oh shit. that sucks.
milk crates. There was like a foot of water in there, and he said, "Thank God that he went in there when he did and got all the gaming equipment up off the floor and all his collector stuff because he had all his games and that on the floor, in shelving."
The Beast of Big Road. I gotta find that movie again. I said beast, not east, you stupid thing.
You all right?
Oh. Yes, they got it on there. I like my werewolf movies.
Over.
Well, technically, I like my B-rated movies.
All right.
Oh, and the Michael Jordan
all right.
saying "Stop it, get some help." That's another overlay clip I put in, but it's not
that
too often I
on.
get to do it though.
Oh,
It's I only put it on if some trolls trying to bring the mood down, or if I
Yeah,
on
right.
stream, if I'm playing a game, and I get
Okay.
toxic messages.
because you know what
people
you
being
do
so-
to the trolls. I
They can
know
go
what you
straight
do
to the
to the
toilet.
trolls.
To the toilet.
Vampires.
You give them.
Give me vampires.
Emotional damage.
Oh, oh
Uh,
yeah, and then play the mic, and also say,
meh.
and also say Michael Jordan has something to say to you. Let me see.
No,
Let me
no,
give me a moment. Oh, ad.
meh,
Get some help. Stop it.
meh,
Get some help.
meh, 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 meh. No. Meh, meh, meh,
That's hilarious.
meh, meh, meh.
But look, it's what I knew what you were talking
And,
about when it came down to.
Meh.
Emotional damage.
Y'all are
I think that guy's hilarious.
Yeah, my nephews love that dude. That's what we used to calm down one of the twins. He doesn't like it. We said emotional. Stop. I said, then calm it down, then, dude, Mr. Emotional Dude. And I said, what? Am I causing emotional damage with you? Shark Night. I don't want Shark Night.
Kitty shark, doo-doo-doo, kitty shark.
I gotta find Bob Ross. Because I like to watch him sometimes.
My grand goat, Aries.
Oh, so cute.
Ba 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 ba.
Today's
Oh,
the first time, like when she saw me, she did the
Oh, oh.
like that thing you said.
Elevator music. I
That's
don't know
why I
what
laugh
else to
so hard. She makes all these weird noises. As soon as she heard my voice.
Oh, and if any of you rub something on your forehead, I'm gonna say this. Head on,
Uh-huh.
apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Banana boat. Got a banana boat. Bananas. I'm gonna start eating a banana just for Jessica.
Section where we want the little stream to come from. Maybe back in here. And I know this is going to look like we're destroying
Where sharks?
everything. Don't mistake.
I don't know about that now. What about Shark Octopus
We have
versus
past accidents.
the barracuda or the whale wolf? I watch B-rated movies. Bum, bum, bum. I still gotta watch Meg too.
That's
Dun.
cute.
Oh, well, kitty shark.
That's Gypsy being jealous over a makeup palette.
No, that's funny. What makeup palette was it?
The Aurora Struck.
Oh,
That's
That
why I
palette's
put her in my thumbnail.
suckers. You remind me of something. What the Savage Planet? There we go. That's a good one. See, I like B-rated movies. I don't care.
Gosh dang.
That's my daughter's
What the
cat.
hell did Jen Gerard just say?
Cutie.
Jen
Ba,
Gerard
ba.
something weird.
What
Her
am I
name's
looking at?
Luna.
Savage.
Luna Tuna. That's what we call her.
They got it back on there.
We
Yay.
ran out of cat treats, so I cracked open a can of tuna for Tutton, and he came running from the other room.
Ba, da, ba, ba.
Gypsy will not eat tuna or anything with fish. She only eats chicken.
That's how
I've
with my
tried
cat.
every cat food known to man. Wet food? Nope, just chicken. And it's chicken, cheese, and gravy is what she eats. Nothing else.
She's a weird
She
one.
will fall over on her side like she's fainting. Like if I eat tuna, my other cat before I had
I was
her,
trying to pet mama cat.
like
trying to
making
do this
tuna,
until
she
she
would
realized-
eat tuna. Not this cat. This cat only eats
Oh, yeah.
chicken.
That is weird.
Well, some cats don't eat fish. That's not usually their part of their diet.
Depends on the cat.
She won't.
Did you know that cats are lactose intolerant? They can't drink milk, but they do.
So do humans.
Yeah, we are the only mammal that drinks milk after we're weaned.
Yep.
And it's not even our own milk.
Hmm.
Just saying.
Hey,
True,
we drink
true.
goat's milk, cow's milk.
Yeah, we're the
Almond
only
milk.
mammal that drinks milk
Almond
after
milk?
we're weaned.
Okay. Okay, Tubi.
Oh yeah.
I have to re-add.
I
almond
eat
milk.
my cereal with almond milk.
Almond milk is good, but being a
Almond
man,
milk is kind of
stay
good.
away from soy.
Stay away from what?
Soy is bad for you, though.
Yeah, it's
It
bad on your thyroid.
damages your ability to reproduce.
That's what
So
they
just
said.
remember that it could damage your ability to reproduce.
I did not ask for the guide. I
Which
asked to
brand
go back to
or
PlayStation.
Huh?
what's the brand? Or is it almond milk? Period.
Oh,
It's not almond.
just soy milk.
Soy.
Just
Oh, soy
stay
milk.
away
Oh,
from it.
okay.
Yeah.
Soy milk. Yeah, I
Soy
don't like soy
products
milk
not
anyway.
recommended.
Meh.
Or any thyroid or Hashimoto's patients.
I don't like the taste of soy. Like I don't like
Me.
tofu either. I've
Yeah.
tried it every which way, and I
Tastes
just
like
don't care for it.
wax.
It's the texture. I can't get over the texture part.
It's like tofu is like trying to eat a sponge.
Yeah, I can't get past it. Plus the fact it doesn't have really much of a taste to it.
Kitty shark,
Weird.
doo-doo-doo, kitty shark. Kitty shark, doo-doo-doo, kitty shark.
Look up, Alex. Put it back up, shark. It's a shark. You see it?
Yeah.
The shark in the cube.
Yeah.
Cute. Kitty shark, doo-doo-doo, kitty shark. Yeah. I
You
like
know I'm
shark
gonna have to
movies.
make a kitty shark, right?
Yeah, I know.
Because my brain is like wigging on it every time you say it, thinking, okay, I'm gonna make
You can make
And-
one. Make everybody one, Christine, and send it to everybody.
because I have this idea. Hold on.
Okay, show me. I want to know. So everybody can
Whoa.
have.
Where do you think you're going?
Him. What do you think you're doing?
back.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the toilet.
I'm to the toilet.
Hmm.
All right, so picture this cat. You see this cat throw, but get a smaller one, and all I'd have to do is put a shark fin on it,
Hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not this big. I would get a smaller one. Where the hell'd she go?
To the toilet.
To the toilet. Oh, my daughter's cat, Magic, he will eat anything. Any wires, fuzz, leaves.
I was going to play her the Kitty Shark song, which is in the kids section.
Aw. My cat will come over and fuck me up. I keep doing it. Aw. Look how pretty.
She's going to get
Oh,
you.
she's so pretty. Ouch. She got me on my toe.
She's like, that down,
Come
Mom.
here. Come see mommy's new kitty.
Hmm.
Come on. Aw. Yeah, she's gonna bite me or something.
She will.
You ought to see my son's goats. If that Aries, the one that I showed you the picture of, if any of the other goats come near me, she just totally goes batshit crazy.
Oh my God.
Up,
That's
Show me.
Alex.
Show me.
All I'd have to do is put a shark fin, but get a smaller of one of these.
Uh-huh.
And then I can make it out of felt and add it right here. It'll be your little kitty shark.
I was thinking of buying the kitty shark from Amazon and put it right there with the kitty light. I said, now everybody has to get those now.
Oh yeah, I'll get it. Do they have a kitty shark on Amazon?
Yes, that's why I found it.
Oh, okay.
That's why we did an Amazon thing looking at, and you would show me the animal. Just put kitty shark. They have like a small one, a medium, and a large one. Kitty shark. Doo-doo. I wouldn't come up with a song or anything like that if I didn't see it. Really think about it.
Well, we looked at so many
Yeah, no, we
animals
did.
that night. Oh, okay.
She's like, ooh.
Which one did you like? There's a whole bunch of them.
Let me.
There's Shark Cat.
Hang on, let me check on Amazon.
Cat dog. Shark cat. No, sorry.
Cat dog. Have you anybody watched Cat Dog?
Oh yeah.
I had.
Way back.
Yep. Cat was voiced by the legend Jim Cummings.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Okay. That's not what this stuff is. It's not that. Yes. It's the kitty shark has 2 different eye colors. Oh my goodness. I got hiccups.
That
Ooh,
was a
that's
burp
not
up.
What? Oh, Jessica found another one. I want all of them now. All I need has to do with kitty sharks. I like
Yeah, these are really
kitties.
cute.
Mm-hmm. Like here. I'm gonna take a picture. Okay.
What's the matter, Gypsy? You mad at me?
Yeah, haha. She's like,
She's giving me the stink eye.
yep. That's cats for you. Kitty shark, doo doo doo, kitty shark. I really wish I could sing the other song. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, they're cute.
I sent you the picture.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
What?
You heard that one too, right?
Spooky music. What was that?
Yeah.
A ghost?
You hear that at your end, Diego?
I kind of missed it.
Yeah, that one's cute. That's pretty. It's a pretty big stuffed animal.
Yeah. They got different sizes too. Well, for what I've seen, there's like other ones too.
All right.
Like they have different ones. Oh, they got a black kitty. Black plush. Oh, we can get. Oh, the big kitty had babies. Don't even ask. Oh my gosh. They have like a snake and a dog that put together. Oh my gosh. I gotta collect these. These are so cute. I'm such a y'all gonna love me. Okay.
Those Pets Alive smitten kittens are pretty cute too.
Uh-huh. Are you shopping, Diego?
No.
The love Hazley. No. It's okay. I'm a bad influence when it comes to that.
I don't know. Are you?
If you shop with me, yes.
All right, where did you see these other things you were talking about?
The doggy with the wolf.
Yeah.
The snake on Amazon. Let me send a link to you. Yeah, mamma mia. Yeah, here we go. Da 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 da. But I might be a bad influence. But I'm a good influence when it comes to shopping too, because I have y'all buy stuff that's on sale.
That is cute.
Get that for Diego.
See, look, you're so influential.
It's a snake with a doggy. Well, the doggy's head with paws with a snake body. With the snake tongue. I don't know. I'm a weirdo.
I'm a creep.
Aren't we all?
I'm just weird and I enjoy it. I scare people. I didn't even know I was scary. Apparently my size, my girth. Oh, those are cute.
Diego, what's your favorite
Where'd you
animal?
get those?
Amazon.
I think I have more than one favorite animal.
Okay.
The wolf and the lion.
The wolf and
Yeah, I
Okay. Let me see something.
I've always liked wolves.
Because lion is like, it's what it is, always hungry for
Oh.
more. Always hungry for more. And the
Mhm.
wolf, because, I'm an introvert.
Yeah.
I can relate.
Yeah, I think we all can relate. I'm about to die.
Not sure if
Plus, wolves
Okay, I
have a
found
sense
some.
of
I found
community, too.
lion
They
ears.
take
I
care
want
of each other in a small group.
Wolf stuffed animal. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm just looking at stuffed animals.
Aw.
I don't know. I stopped buying stuffed animals a long time ago and just started making them. I mean, I have all sorts of faux fur
Ain't
here.
nobody got time for that. No.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
just
have
a
time
cute
to
one.
make 'em.
Little angry
I'd have to
wolfie.
teach myself how to sew and then go get a sewing
Oh, they got
machine.
boxes.
Fuck it, I'll
No,
just
you
order
don't
it through Amazon.
You can have to do it that way. Get yourself some yarn and a crochet hook,
I
and
have
you
all
can make
that.
stuff.
It takes
My
time.
favorite
though.
animals are cats. Meow. I like all big cats.
Patty cake, baker's meat.
Yes, man. What the fuck is going on with us? Oh, they got a tiger. Okay, then a lion. I want it. Bum bum bum.
I don't know. I think some of us suffer from wait.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
We
That's
do.
everybody.
Emotion.
That's everybody.
What was your first clue?
I don't know.
They all suffer emotional damage one point or another.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, they got Simba. I know what to. Yeah. Okay. They got Simba. Let me in. Let me in. Let me out. Let me out. That's. Oh, they got Nala and Simba. Sorry. I'm a weirdo. If anybody asks me who's my favorite character from Lion King, it'll be Rafiki. As he attacks hyenas. I'm a weirdo. Okay. Oh, they got a blue one. That's cute. Timon. And they got Puma with, oh my God, they got Puma with bugs in his mouth.
I have him
ladybug.
right here.
You did what? Oh, I know.
Yeah, hold on.
Show me, show me, show me, show me. Da da da. I'm a weirdo. Oh, they're gonna see you, polar bear. I want. Oh, they're gonna see a lion.
Are you looking?
No, I'm not. Oh, boom, boom. Gotta get it on the line.
See the bugs?
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
And then there's Timon, and he's holding a bug.
Oh. Oh. Kitty shark, doo doo. Kitty shark.
House full of bugs.
Well, it's the witching hour.
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh.
And we all made it. So I'm actually thinking about maybe by a certain time this year, if not at the beginning of next year, starting a podcast.
Hey, what?
Podcast. About the strain.
I see how you are, Jessica.
Hmm.
Sure, it says she's gonna be like a ninja.
Yep. If she steals, she will lose karma. The good karma. Because I like to measure my karma because I need to put an overlay clip. Like if I do something in the game, if I tell a lie, I will put the overlay clip. You've lost karma. Like, yes, I did lose karma for that because I told a lie.
That's funny.
Oh, Diego's so funny. I
What's
love
up, Heidi? All right, I'll be back. Heidi wants to lie down.
it. Okay.
Okay.
If y'all wonder what I'm drinking tea. I promise it's nothing alcohol.
That's not a wine cup. That's wine cup.
It's probably
Yeah.
a beer. It's probably a beer. A root beer, that is.
Yeah.
I do have beer, but it's non-alcoholic. And I don't drink beer. I don't like beer.
I don't like
Me-
beer. I know.
Jimmy,
how
It's,
to
rum
do
and
it.
coke.
it's she's saying root beer because that's not alcoholic.
Right.
No, there's such thing as a non-alcoholic beer.
I know.
Not root beer. Thank you very much. I don't drink beer. I don't like the taste of beer. Yeah. Give me a rum and coke. I'll be fine with that. Give me a daiquiri. I'll be fine with that. Ugh. Not beer.
What about a Di-Serono cranberry?
Yeah, I don't like cranberry that much. Only
No,
time I
it
drink
tastes like
cranberry.
Di-Serono and cranberry mix tastes like candy. You can't
There's a
even
lot of people-
taste the cranberry.
That's a lot of people telling me. People tell me, oh, bugs taste like chicken when they don't.
Well, gator tail tastes like pheasant.
Yeah. I ain't gonna eat no gator tail either.
You just have to go to the right place to get it. The little place down in Marathon, Florida called the Stuffed Pig. It's a breakfast place, and they make fried gator tail. It's battered, but first time I ever had it. The cog fritters at Keys Fishery is actually pretty good with the lobster Reuben sandwich. Now, foods we eat on vacation, which I haven't been on a vacation in like 3 years.
Instead of stealing long-term permanent borrowing. Lord. Jessica. Bum, bum, bum. Elevator music.
Hold up. At the elevator.
How the world did that happen? If these like got skipped, the what? Do something wrong? That's weird. I've never done that before. Might have to
Just-
start that over.
Tea is good. I'm drinking it's sweet tea, but it's not sweet tea. It has stevia in it because I took out sugar out of my diet, much as I could, so it doesn't cause my psoriasis to act up.
Actually, wheat can cause psoriasis.
I eat wheat all the time. I just can't have sugar. If I use a lot of sugar in something or eat a lot of something that has sugar in it, I start to itch.
I had a
So-
roommate that no, cut wheat out of your diet. Serious, if you cut wheat out of your diet, that psoriasis will clear up.
I
And I
have
lived
no
in
problem
Philly.
with wheat. I can eat wheat all the time. I can't have sugar in my diet because unhealthy sugar. Because I used to use a lot of sugar in my coffee, or I can't have a lot of stuff that has sugar in it, or I'm going to have problems. I can eat bread all day long, and I don't eat a lot of pasta because pasta has sugar in it. So I don't eat a lot of rice that has sugar in it. So I'm just like, okay, that's fine.
I had a roommate that had psoriasis so bad that her scalp cracked and bled. I told her to stop eating wheat and it cleared up.
I have a friend, he has psoriasis and everything else. He just can't have dairy because dairy acts up on him. So he took that dairy out of his book so he doesn't have it. I guess it depends on how your body reacts to certain things.
Yeah, well, things aren't made like they used to be. We didn't used to have all this pesticide chemicals all over our food. And nobody had these reactions before they started putting pesticides on all sorts of messed up chemicals on our food.
Which
Really
are which they say it's quote unquote preservatives.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
like you're spraying a farm field, but you're spraying chemicals. You're dumping a bunch of salt on stuff to preserve it. I don't cook with salt. Of course, I was born with 2 functionable hearts, but well, wheat has been crossed bred with other plants so harshly that it's not what it originally used to be. What in the world? I don't have my phone up. I don't have the volume on my phone up.
It's not me because I have my headsets on.
Anyway, that was weird. Well, that's like that music. Where did that come from?
I do not know.
Corn had been modified. Corn had been, well, just like pumpkins. Pumpkins were modified. Pumpkins were not originally orange.
I believe it's
And
bedtime
corn
for
was
me.
not originally yellow. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm starting to get a headache. I'm trying to wait for Christine to come back, but
Yep. I believe it's bedtime for me and time for me to get some sleep.
all right, Diego. Good night. Yeah, I gotta
Thank
go
you.
too,
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
as always.
It's always a lot of fun when you're here.
It
Yep.
is.
All right. Y'all have a good night. Christine's not back yet. Whoa. Where do you think you're going? To bed? Yep, I'll be playing. I'll be sure to play that overlay clip for sure. Thank you, Jessica. You have a good night as well. All right. Rise up, be blessed, and smile. And toilets.
Yeah. Oh, it's always nice to have Diego here.
Oh, yes. He secretly had
Yeah. So yeah, did that one dress fit your sister?
No. Well, my sister's gonna alter it because she knows how to alter dresses, so she's gonna do it.
Okay.
So she's like, yeah, because she used to alter some of my clothes when I was younger. So
Uh-huh.
and she
Oh yeah,
usually
that's
fits.
not a hard one to take in.
No, but the other dress fit perfectly.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I won't tell you what the banana emoji stands for and other thing. It's kind of like giving the eggplant.
Oh, we know. That's what we use it for. Christine is back.
Ta-da!
Diego had to go.
Yeah, he was tired. He had to go to bed.
Oh, that's cool. He probably has to work tomorrow, don't he?
I do not know that.
Or no, he's streaming tomorrow, he said.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You secretly had to go to the turlet. So, do any of you guys follow Heidi Did What on Instagram?
No.
Mm.
Okay. Heidi did what?
Care Frozen, Christine.
On my makeup videos.
Oh yes, I've seen
Oh,
her.
She makes the jewelry. Her handles Heidi Did What. She usually comments on my. Okay. So I'm gonna do an unboxing, but I've already unboxed it. But I ordered a pair of earrings that she made. They're Celestite.
Uh-huh.
So this is what the little. It came in a box like this with. And it looks like that. And then these are the earrings.
Ooh, those are cute.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah, she does all the metal work herself.
What's her icon look like? You'll have to send me the
She's
link.
Yeah, she's on my she comments a lot on my YouTube videos. And she does have a she has a YouTube. She doesn't post on there much anymore.
Hmm.
But she has a Etsy shop.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
But her handle is Heidi Did What?
I follow her now. I follow her on Instagram now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do an unboxing, and these earrings are really cute. And I love the stone celestite. I love that stone. Let me see
So
if I
it's
can.
Heidi Did What, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
hold on.
Because she has two different ones.
Hold on,
What-
I'll tell.
Did and Heidi Did What?
Yeah, her second channel is What Heidi Did, and her first channel is Heidi Did What. But on Instagram, it's HEIDIDWHAT. All one word, small letters.
Okay, what is it again?
Hold on, I'm trying to copy it.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to you, Shar. Hold on.
Okay.
There it is. That's
Yeah.
her Instagram, and then you can go on her
Wait,
Instagram. We'll take
message
it right to her.
unavailable. Says message unavailable.
Are you not allowed to
I-
share someone's page?
On
Huh?
Instagram, yeah. But it says it's Facebook.
What? I'm on Instagram. I don't even have my Facebook open.
I know, but look at it. I don't know how well you can see that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right? Says message unavailable. This content may have been deleted by its owner or hidden by other privacy settings. You may have been able to
Yeah,
view
she
it
might
on
have a
Fa-
private thing. All right, so her Instagram is Heidi Did What?
I
and she
typed
looks
it in.
like a shaved girl with big glasses on.
Yeah.
Like
I
a real
added her.
short-
I
Okay.
followed her.
This her.
Hold on. Let me get back there. I can't see it.
Well, it has to be because she's followed. No, she's followed by you and Alex. I see that.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay, well, I just followed her.
All right. I'm sending you her Etsy shop. See if it goes through.
I don't do Etsy on my phone, but it'll go through on my tablet later.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just kind of picky about that, you know. I think we all are. We might be. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute?
Oh wow.
Something on Instagram. I love
That's so
cats.
cute.
Well, we all do. Oh, that's a pretty ring. I'm a ring freak. I love rings.
Yeah, me too. She has a lot of nice ones. And she does all the silver work herself.
That's good, because silversmithing is kind of hard to do. Oh, look.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Right? Only one subscriber away. I don't know who this person is, but all they got is a playlist. Whatever. It don't bother me any. Yeah, that jewelry she makes is pretty. I'll definitely have to check out her Etsy. Anyway, I'm starting to get a headache, like right here.
Okay.
So that is not a good thing.
Nope, it's not.
I'll see y'all later. Enjoy your stuff.
All right.
And
Oh, we
Have a good night.
you too.
Try to
Bye.
get some sleep.
You know I will. Even when ghosts go moving doors and shit, like, oh yeah, I didn't tell you this. My bedroom door, which I keep open to circulate the cool air, closed one night. Kind of hard to do when I keep a weight in front of it. I keep like
Right.
a 20-pound weight in front of it and it moved by itself. Mm-mm.
The last house I lived in before I moved here, it had two bathrooms at the end of this long hallway. And one of the bathrooms, there was just a hook and eye over it. And the lady we rented from, because we were renting, and it was before I bought this house.
Uh-huh.
She said, she goes, I just keep that locked. She goes, we were going to remodel that bathroom, but I just feel like I don't like it in there. So just keep it locked and don't go in there. So we were moving the furniture in and everything, and I was getting Heidi Joe's bedroom set up. And I came back out into the hallway and I looked down and the door was wide open.
Right.
And I was like, okay. And I just signed a year lease. I'm like, shit, all right. So I go over and I pull it shut, put the hook and eye back on. Nothing happened. About 2 days later, I come up the steps with laundry, look over, it's wide open again. So I went in there, I flipped the light on and I looked, and it was just it had an old clawfoot tub. It had like the original, like 1920 sink. You know how they like hung out of the wall, like they were like with that weird pedestal on the bottom. It was a beautiful bathroom, but she was right. When you went in there, you just felt like something just felt weird in there.
All right.
So I thought, okay, I'm going to get a padlock. I'm going to get a padlock for it. You know, click it down. So I bought a padlock and a hasp, put that on there, clicked it shut, took the keys and put them up in my jewelry box. So I started working. I was working at the American Legion bartending. So I came home. It was about 1:30 in the morning. I'm coming up the steps and I glance over and the whole thing, like somebody unscrewed it, was laying on the floor and the door was open.
Oh.
Like, all right, I guess we're leaving that door open. So we started leaving it open. Then it started slamming shut. So finally, I got another hasp, and then we drove like under the door. We drove a piece of wood underneath it to make it tight so it wouldn't move, and then it never opened again. Wow. But she said that after we moved out, the first thing she noticed when she went in there to, like, you know how, because I went in to check over the house, the padlock was unscrewed again and was laying on the floor, and that piece of wood, she said there was no piece of wood, and the door was open.
Oh, shit.
Now, we never felt nothing mean in that house, never hurt, like, other than that door opening. Nothing ever bad happened there, and the energy in the house was nice. but
Yeah.
they did not want that door closed. Whatever was there, you could feel something was there every once in a while, but it wasn't evil or bad, but it didn't want that door shut. But I just think like
I
something must
bet
have
it
happened
wanted
in that bathroom.
somebody to see what happened in that bathroom.
Yeah. See, because I knew
Like
the lady
somebody
had passed
murdered.
away in there, but she was on hospice. I knew that because the lady, the landlord was open about that. That the owner of the house before she got it and started renting it out had passed away downstairs in the dining room in hospice, which I was fine. I was okay with that. The energy did not feel yucky.
Yeah.
She just passed away. But who knows? I mean, the house is 100 years old. Who
Like-
knows? You could have lived in there.
It-
Something had to
exactly.
happen.
Yeah.
Or it was somebody
I
that
mean,
just didn't like doors closed. Because I noticed like that house, she had to put doors on. There was no doors like on the upstairs bedrooms. They were all removed and they were down in the basement.
Wow.
And she had her workers come in because I said, that's kind of creepy. I have a
Well,
teenager. She
how
wants a
old?
door on her bedroom door, you know?
Yeah.
She wants a
How
bedroom
old
door.
Yeah. How old was that house?
At least 100 years old in that area.
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, there must have been some sort of murder, like 100 years
Something.
ago. Or yeah,
Something
right.
weird. Or it was a person, the original owner didn't like doors. Is
Could be.
something that I was thinking like hated to be closed in. And a lot of World War II people didn't like to be closed in behind doors,
That's true.
because I
Yeah.
know my grandma had an issue with that when she didn't like doors, like her bedroom door always was open. She never liked to be in the bedroom with the door shut. It freaked her out from growing up in the war. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just weird, creepy.
Yeah. I
That would have been a
believe
good
it.
place to have a spoopy thing. Sit there
Right.
and the door open, right?
Yeah.
Never know. You could go back and ask.
Right?
Just
Yeah,
the
if
research on it.
If it ever if the tenants ever move out, maybe I'll ask her if I could just sit up there and film it till the door opens and shuts.
Mhm.
Catch it on
Right.
film.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, because we never were able to catch it because it would just randomly happen. And I lived there from 2013 till 2016.
Wow.
And I mean, we never had nothing bad in the house. Now, my brother saw a lady standing in the hallway, and she was just standing there.
I
And
just watching.
He just stopped, and he was like, and he went to like acknowledge her, and she poofed away, just disappeared.
Wow.
That's what happens to a lot of spirits with me because they don't realize I can see them until they see me, and then I watch them, and they're like, "Oh shit, she can
That
see
was
me."
the first one my brother's ever seen in his life. He was
Oh, wow.
freaked. He was freaked out. And then I saw a woman standing in the kitchen, like I was coming down, getting ready for work, and I was going to go in and make my lunch, and I seen someone in the kitchen. I was like, wow, I wonder why my kids are up so early. And then when I went around the corner, she was just standing there with her back to me. And as soon as I flipped the light on, she poofed away.
Like
that was about the two
you
things
know,
I
those
saw.
quilting patterns that you see on the barns down in the Appalachians,
Yeah.
like these, those are meant to keep the evil away.
Yes.
And it's very interesting how people still make the quilt patterns. And I think that's to keep the evil away from the people that own them.
Yeah.
I'm going to start giving
I know we used
around.
to go down to a place called Bird in
big ass
Hand
I'm going
in
to start.
Lancaster County, and they sell beautiful quilts down there. The
Oh, yeah,
Amish
they
make.
do. The Amish make beautiful ones. Oh, like Fabric Mart is down in that county. Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. to get fabric from Fabric Mart, and the Amish ladies go there to buy fabric.
Why are you crying?
Oh,
What's the matter? Come here.
which is
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
okay.
And
All
I
right.
will
Well, have a good night.
see you later. Night. Good night, everybody in the chat.
Good night. So, what were you looking at?
I was on Amazon. Yeah, I was looking at others, like stuffies. Oh, I hear me.
I have psoriasis.
Yeah. It's
I have
just that.
psoriasis also.
Yeah.
I use something that helps mine. Now it doesn't
Mhm.
take it completely all the way,
Yeah.
but it knocks down the itching.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
called
what I use.
plantain salve. Hold on, I'll find it for you on Amazon.
Because my brother and I found some stuff that it helps. It really does help, and your goat milk also helps it too. Like I have like ivory soap. I can't do ivory soap. The vegan soap that you gave me, it did okay, but it was so weird with that vegan soap that my
Yeah.
brother used it for the first time. But then about 5 minutes, his skin was peeling. The soap stuff was peeling. Like, holy crap, dude!
Yeah, I don't use them. I already told the store that wanted that recipe, I'm not doing it. They can have somebody else do a different recipe. I'll supply their goat's milk soap, but I don't like it. I don't like the way it feels on my skin.
I don't like it either. It started doing it to me. I'm like, that's weird.
Because
And my
my
brother,
goat's milk soap don't do that.
yeah, my brother loved your goat's milk soap. He really does. He says, I really like that stuff. I said, she gets it from her son. She says, that is awesome. So I told him that you were going to send some stuff, and he's like, woohoo.
Yeah, as soon as it cures.
Yep, I told him it's going to be a couple of weeks. And he said, no, I can wait long as I can.
Now,
I'm like,
this
okay.
stuff is a little bit greasy,
Mm-hmm.
so I only use it at night on like after I shower, I put it on because I have a little patch right now on the back of my leg, right down by my ankle, and then of course on my one ass cheek. That's the only two places I get it.
I get it on my arm in an area that you should not be getting it at.
And I have a little tiny patch right here on my pinky finger.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mine
I
is
just
right
sent you
here.
the link. I use
Okay.
that all the time,
Awesome.
and it
I'm gonna have
does
to-
clear it up. And yes, you're right. Sugar will flare it up. And you know what else? Beer.
That's why I don't drink beer.
Beer.
I don't like the taste of it, and I'm definitely not one. But sugar, it really agitates it so bad.
And you kind
I
of
was
have to be careful with wine too. If
Yeah.
you're going to drink wine, you want to go with something red, and you want to go with something a little more fruity, or it will flare your psoriasis up.
Like, I was like, why am I so itching? Because I never had it until I was gotten older. I'm like, what the heck? And so I started, and it was so bad. It started being a little patch, and it started being a bigger patch. That's why this is all. And,
Yeah.
And that. So I was like, okay.
I don't know if you can see it. I have this tiny patch right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I never get it on my hands, but I've been doing a lot of soaping, and I must have irritated it. But that,
Well-
like I said, that ointment, hold on, I have some here. I'll show you. It's a little greasy when it first goes on,
Mhm.
but if you can wait it out, like sit in a towel, it sinks in enough where it don't get on your clothes and stuff.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll show you.
But yeah, I had to take out because I used to use sugar in my coffee. I do it very seldom now because I do want that sweetness a little bit. But I decided, you know what? Let's take out the sugar, and I had to do it really. It was like, okay, I got to do this. I got to see. And after I took but within a week of me not using sugar, without me using sugar in my coffee, it calmed down. I said, okay, I can't have sugar at all, and that's what I've been doing. Okay.
All right, so it looks like that.
Okay.
I'm going to rub it on my hand. So I put a little bit there. As you can see, it's a little bit oily.
Right.
And I just rub it in until it's completely rubbed in. And if you just wait a couple minutes, nothing sticks to it. Like it's already not sticky.
Yeah.
It's very comfortable. I used to make this all the time. It's plantain weed is what it is, which is very beneficial to your skin. And
Okay. I will.
I used to make the salve myself, but right now around here, I just can't find the weed growing anywhere around here.
Mm.
I mean, up by my son's, but like not enough of it that I can rinse off, let it, because it has to wilt and dry a little bit before I put it into the oil. And then it's got to sit for 4 to 6 weeks. There's just not enough. All right. So there, like, look, it's already sunk in.
Yep.
It's not greasy feeling.
Mm-hmm.
But what it does is it has healing properties. And I can send you the information on plantain weed. But it has healing properties and it's very beneficial to the skin because plantain growing wild out in the yard, weed, if you're ever like out and about and you get a scratch, you can pick a leaf up like in an emergency, you know, just to cover something and cover it over.
Okay.
And it'll keep it from getting infected.
Oh. Like I like holistic stuff anyway because to me it's better for this. It's better for the health than having all these chemicals.
Well, this
going
brand
and everything else. So
the Christopher's brand, that's the only one I trust. Like for any kind of homemade ointments and stuff like that, I trust them a lot.
You know me, I take your recommendation.
Like I'm only going to do it if he makes it or I make it. That's the only way I'm taking it.
I take your, recommendations really quite seriously anyway. So I'm just like, okay. But yeah,
I made oregano tincture this year and I did it in alcohol. And all it is like if you get a cold, you can take oregano tincture and you take a half a dropper full and just throw it in a cup of tea or in a cup of water and drink it down. It tastes awful, but it knocks it right the hell out of you.
Who says that good medicine post that?
And you can just do a half a dropper of it a day. And even though there's vodka in it, because my daughter-in-law gives it to my grandkids. If they're sick, she gives them a quarter of a dropper full because it's the half dose of an adult. And they just suck it down and suck down a glass of water. And so far, we've been having really good results with it because I researched the hell out of it. And I grow the oregano that I use.
Oh yeah, you're very adamant about that stuff.
We don't agree with no pesticides. Like I bought.
Oh yeah, stress is.
I bought ladybugs this year and released them onto all my whole herb garden, and they took care of everything. Nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, stress is a huge trigger.
Yeah. That's sugar and stress.
There was something else that my one doctor told me, and like I had this really bad outbreak. It was all down from, I always get it on my one ass cheek, a spot about this big on the side of my ass. And then always at the bottom of the same leg down by my ankle and a patch about this big. And then now this little tiny patch, but that'll go away. And my problem is it itches. It'll start itching if I sweat. That's what drives me crazy.
Yeah.
So
where my parasite sweats, I have to.
Yeah.
Not the best.
This will work.
Not the best area to scratch.
This will work. This takes that itch out and it gets it healed up to the point where it stops flaking and being, because that's what makes you itch is the scales.
Yeah, it's the scales and the dryness.
Yeah. So that keeps it, whatever's in that plantain weed, whatever properties, the antibacterial and antifungal and all that in it, but it's a healer, so it works for
wow.
me.
Delightful.
What else you might want to try is the oatmeal tea bags, like the ones I make.
Mhm.
You can buy the tea bags at on Amazon. I'll show you the link. Just
Okay.
take regular oatmeal and fill up the bag and then tie the bag shut so you don't clog your drains. 'Cause you
Right.
want that oatmeal to stay in there. Run it under the hot water as you're filling up the tub, and just try to get whatever part of your body into that. And
Right.
the oatmeal, as the tea bag will start to expand, you can squeeze it a little bit to squeeze the oatmeal properties out. You'll see it'll look almost milky, and just soak
Okay.
in it.
Okay.
Oatmeal is really good for
Mhm.
psoriasis. I mean, even if you don't have a tea bag, a plain white sock, like a tube sock, fill
Mhm.
that puppy up with oatmeal, knock the top of it, make sure there's no holes in it,
Oh yeah.
throw it in hot water. Like start your bath out with really super hot water. Let it, soak
Mhm.
through. And then when it's cool enough where we're comfortable enough where you can put your hands in, squeeze it around a little bit, then add the rest of your tub water in, like that's
Right.
comfortable to you. And it'll continue. And you can even rub the sock on yourself, and the oat stuff will come through.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Alvino
Mhm.
originally got their idea, because it works great for poison ivy. Oatmeal takes the itch out, takes that burning out.
Mhm.
Yeah, I used to get it like that on it's this side, so it's my left side. It would used to be my whole ass cheek, my woman, half of the woman,
Yeah.
and that only on the back of it, of my leg, down the back of my leg, all the way to my heel. And that's like what she's saying. It looked like a crusty, angry blanket, and it was so uncomfortable.
Mhm.
And then I changed my diet up. I changed to instead of white refined sugar, I went to raw sugar.
Yep.
And then I switched
That's
from
what I
that to
did.
stevia. And the stevia is okay.
That's what
Just
I
like
use. That's what we use. That's what my sister and I use in our tea is stevia.
yeah,
And everything. And my brother
stevia
uses
makes a
stevia
difference.
in his coffee because he's diabetic. So they're both diabetic. So they use it to get away from the refined.
And I
And
don't
that's
drink
what
anymore, but when I did cut back on the
yep.
beer,
I
you
cut
got to
back a
watch
lot of
like your
sugar.
heavier breads. Your more yeasty breads can set it off.
Yep. I
Like
don't
a
eat that.
heavier
I
bread.
don't eat I don't eat heavy breads anyway. So it's not
Right.
like I'm not, I know that
But
when
stress is a big
yep.
factor.
Yep. Like I said before, I'm a natural stressor. I'm a
Yeah.
naturally stressor, so I stress a
She's
lot.
right too.
But
If you don't want to do the oatmeal
I've learned
soak,
to
get
mhm.
Alvino
And
too.
I also learned to not to stress so much and stress when I need to. Like today with that, it was just yeah, as you could tell, I was quiet, and it's
Yeah.
like don't and everything until Jessica
Yeah, just
started
go
getting
off in
the
your own
yeah.
zone.
Till Jessica said something at the beginning when I started laughing. So I was like, you know what? Go for it, Jessica. And she was a trooper.
Yeah, rosemary oil is real good. When I
Mm.
do my plantain salve, when I hand make it myself, I
Mhm.
always add rosemary, the actual rosemary, into the oil with it. Yeah, and that sucks because I love tomatoes, and I think that's exactly why I'm having a little flare up, because the tomatoes are ripe in the garden right now,
Yep.
and I love tomatoes.
I do too.
So I'm thinking that's what caused this little flare up.
Well, I don't eat a lot of like I said, I don't eat a lot of tomatoes or anything. I do, but it's not as always. So it's very seldom.
Yeah.
So But yeah, I was like in my own little world. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna stress about this. But yeah. And I was trying to tell when I was telling Shar about it, she said, take out wheat. I said, I don't eat wheat. We do have wheat bread, and that's what kind of bread we eat, but it's not that because it doesn't bother me. And she just tried to.
Yeah, because I mean, the gluten free, I think that's if you have a wheat allergy.
Yeah, that's a wheat
You have a
allergy.
wheat allergy, that's when you go to gluten free.
Right.
And then, like
Exactly.
in
But it's
her
not a
case,
diet.
with the Hashimoto's, it's better to be on a gluten free
Yeah,
diet
exactly. But it's not a
because
diet
of the
thing.
inflammation. Because the
Yeah.
Hashimoto's causes like an inflammation in her body,
Mm-hmm.
and the less gluten for her, the better,
It's better.
and the better
Yeah.
her medication will work.
Yeah. But I didn't understand why gluten free was a diet. It's a anti-inflammatory
Well, it does
thing.
help you lose weight because of the way they make it. It's not they do consider it like a diet food because of the way
Yeah.
they have to break it down. But I don't know. I've never
I
had a
don't.
diet that said gluten free only unless it was
Yeah.
for because of an
Or
allergy.
yeah.
Like my daughter-in-law, she's on keto
Yeah.
and she eats the keto bread.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but
Yeah.
she said
It
she
is.
only uses it as a treat. Like she does the lettuce wraps.
Yep. That's what my sister and I will do sometimes. Like I don't need to lose weight or anything. I just like to have like try different like the keto. I don't mind that because I'm a vegetable and natural meter anyway, so I don't mind doing that. It's
Yeah.
like that's one thing.
See,
But
it's like I'm weird. Like in the winter, I want bread.
yeah,
Like I
that's
think
how
it's a
I'm.
comfort thing. But like
Mhm.
in the summer, I'll choose a big piece of lettuce, and wrap a sandwich, like make a
Mhm.
ham and cheese sandwich wrapped in lettuce instead of bread. Like wrap it like a lettuce wrap.
Mhm.
I love that, and it's
Yeah,
a summertime thing. But
I love it.
come towards winter and fall, I'm gonna make cornbread and I'm gonna make chili, and
Mhm.
my chili has meat in it and
Yep.
beans, and I'm
Yep.
eating it the way I like it. You know, I
Exactly.
don't care.
I don't. It's just like
Because
it's just
everybody's,
like
I guess, what that store about the vegan soap that we don't like is because they're, some of their customers are, is it vegan? Is it vegan? Goats don't eat meat, and it's goat's milk. So it's technically not vegan, but goat's milk's good for your skin.
yeah.
And we're not harming my son's goats.
Mhm.
And I freeze it. We go up there, we wash them off, milk the goat. I put it in. What I do is I go buy the same bags that women use for breast pumping
Yeah.
to put it in the freezer. I put them in those freezer bags with the cap, freeze it because I use it cold anyway because the lye heats up so
Yeah.
much so it don't curdle.
Yep.
It works out perfect. So
Yeah.
the milk that I got today will last me 6 months. There's plenty there, in the
Yep.
freezer.
Like my
Yeah,
brother's
that's
like when.
how I am too, Jessica. I
Yep.
love to eat the vegetables during, the summer. Right. And I agree like that with the psoriasis too. Because my girlfriend has psoriasis and she drinks beer all the time. Dark beer,
Uh-huh.
never has a breakout. She has her psoriasis completely under control. But boy, if she eats sugar, no, go figure, beer turns to sugar in your body. But if she eats like table sugar and
Mhm.
bread, boom, like a yeasty bread, not like just plain, like a heavy yeast bread, she just breaks out everywhere. But yet she can drink beer and it doesn't make any sense.
Oh my gosh.
She said, I saw a video of gluten-free, vegan, non-GMO, ethically sourced ice.
Exactly. There you go.
And they'd still complain.
Yeah. Where is it from? From
I've
the
heard,
sky.
that's kind of weird because I've heard petroleum jelly, like with Vaseline.
Yeah.
A lot of people swear by that. Oatmeal and this plantain salve's always worked really good for me when I'm having a flare up.
But yeah.
And I haven't been able to figure out because I haven't really changed my diet other than if tomatoes is triggered, that makes sense because I've been eating a lot of tomatoes.
Yep. When I noticed it with me, like I have acne prone skin, which you can tell I've got that really controlled. But with the psoriasis, it's like, okay, I got my acne control now. I got another skin problem. But I don't care. But once I noticed, like, oh, I know if I'm, use a lot of sugar, like if I'm baking cookies, eating ice cream, a lot of sweets that has sugar in it. Oh, that explains why I'm itching. So I have
Right.
to go. I have to detox myself, and then I'm like, okay, time to use what I need to use. Like
Right.
with the soap, with your soap, it helped a lot. I mean, it helped a lot. I'm like, yeah, woo. But the vegan, it didn't cause any problems with it. It's just that the weirdest thing was that the stuff was coming off the skin. It was like the residue of it was really weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't
Like-
care for it either. That's why I wanted you to try it
Yeah,
because I was curious if it was just me and my
Yes.
body.
yeah,
I just didn't like the recipe at all. And it was her recipe. I told her I'd make it the way she wanted. I don't like it. And I'm not
No,
going to
my
be
brother,
responsible for making it.
my brother was like, I don't like it, Alex.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
I like my goat's milk, so
He says, I'd rather have the goat's milk because I like that. And I told she says, oh, by the way, next couple of weeks or so after the stuff is cured, she's gonna send us some. He says, okay. I'm like, "Okay."
yep, all the shit I've been eating, eggplant, zucchini, tomatoes. Oh yeah.
Yes, I was.
Loading up on 'em.
Yes, I was dancing in the kitchen eating ice cream.
I just had
Yes, I was.
eggplant parmesan 3 days ago.
Eggplant doesn't bother me, but I don't have it all the time. So, yes, I was eating ice cream the other day. It was vanilla ice cream.
I'm always
didn't-
dancing in the kitchen. If you can't
But
dance in the
it's
kitchen,
nothing happened.
you're not cooking right.
Exactly. Or singing.
Yeah.
I'm very.
So I
Very
wanted to
partic-
ask you the game that he's going to be playing live.
Yeah.
What's it called again?
Genshin Impact.
All right, what's the gist of it?
Okay. At the beginning of it, there's two people, a brother and a sister are twins, and they're attacking some god and everything else. So you pick one of the characters and you come back, somehow you go to a different world or anything, and basically they have visions. The visions are toilets.
It's about
The
toilet.
visions are like elemental
Sure.
stuff, like water, air, grass, anything like that. Just about elemental stuff. Well, whatever character you choose is female or male. You can pick whatever one, and then you're trying to go to each place to find your brother or your sister,
Right.
and trying to find the archons. Like the archons are basically the elemental gods, and
Okay.
each area has a different rules and different elementals. You can pick 4 characters out of the thing, and you basically just fight creatures and do quests and all of that.
Okay.
So it's pretty fun.
It's
Right now,
Turlets.
so he's on who's on the update that just happened on Tuesday. So I'm like
Gotcha.
way behind on
Yeah,
him.
because that's what I was trying to ask him. Like, was it a post-op? Is it an apocalyptic game? Is it?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
like that. It's
no,
not close.
okay.
It's just.
This is
it's
more
just-
like almost like Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Kind of with
Oh,
quests. And,
yeah.
yeah.
But it's kind of hard when you have someone who's interrupting a lot. Because I've noticed there was a lot of interrupting on that particular person.
Yeah. Per usual.
But yeah, that music that came on, yeah. 'Cause
That
it's kind of
noise,
weird.
like, what was that?
It was a sound. It was weird.
Okay.
And
You
it was
heard it,
so
right?
yeah, I heard him like, what the hell? And you know, I don't know if she's on. I don't care at this point. But how it looked like that
Was it?
someone played
The toilet.
and everything, how it looked like it just saw it on camera, and I saw like I knew who it was basically. I said, yeah.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, don't, because she had her tablet and she has 2 tablets and a phone. So yeah, it was sounding weird. Like, and Diego heard it. He's like, what the? He was looking at it like, was
I looked it because the way it came across, I was like looking around like, okay, where that, because I'm making sure I turned my phone off
yeah.
because I had that rainy, it never rains in California on there. And I was like, oh shit. But it wasn't me.
And I had my headset on, including Diego, so it wasn't our stuff. So it was kind of weird. But yeah, I could tell it was getting a little bit negative. I was like, be quiet, just listening in my own little world. It's like, hey.
I thought that was hilarious about the Bob Ross quarter.
Yeah, I did too. It was so funny.
This little boy, his name's Archer, and he looks exactly like the kid that played Gage in Pet Sematary. I mean, it's uncanny how much he looks like that actor.
Yeah.
And just to see his little face, he's like, I found a quarter and it's a lucky quarter. And his mom goes, why is it lucky? Because it has Bob Ross painting a house on the back of it. And then she said, she took the picture of the quarter and showed me. She goes, this is the quarter. She goes, I almost pissed myself laughing. And as soon as I seen the quarter, because I was taking a sip of coffee, I spit coffee on Gypsy. She was so pissed off.
Oh my god, I was trying to spit out my tea.
Backflip, like one of those cucumber things. She did a backflip off the table. I had to chase her down, get a wet paper towel, get all the coffee off her face. And I'm like cracking up about Archer saying that was Bob Ross painting a house. Because it does look like Bob. If you just look at it quick, looks just like Bob Ross painting a house.
Yeah, it was. He was actually telling the truth to his own eyes. So
yeah, what he thought it was. And then my question to her was, well, how does he know who Bob Ross is? And then she said, during the pandemic, when there was nothing to do, she just let them. He's allowed on YouTube Kids.
Yeah,
Bob Ross, because he don't swear or anything.
Yeah.
And he started watching the painting, and she said, every one of them. He became obsessed with it. Says he wants to be a painter just like that.
Aw. Shalifah says, I'm pleading the 5th. We all know.
Jessica said, or was it me? Mwahaha. Yeah, I thought it was cute.
I mean, it is cute. I mean,
funny, like I always sit there, my granddaughter will say just off the hook shit like that. Like, and you wonder what they like. It's funny to see how, like, when they look at something, what they think it is. You know, like him thinking that was Bob Ross. Looked like him. Made sense. Looked like a paintbrush. You know.
Yep.
But just some of the funny things they say, the way they look at life, it's hilarious.
It's fun to see it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dress that she sent me, the red and black dress, it was a little bit too big. So my sister's taking it in some. The second dress fits right. Yeah, I was trying to hold it up and it was like a lot of. I'm not a big breasted woman, so basically flat chested. I have to find A's, A32s or A34s. I'm like, I know I'm not that big, but I know I didn't lose that much weight.
So that other dress, the one that has the scoop
Mhm.
back, that's cute.
It is. It was really cute. I liked it. I had no problem with that one. Fit just right.
Oh, I didn't realize that the red and black dress was going to be strapless. Did you?
I know it's strapless, but I didn't know it
didn't
was gonna-
realize it was going to be. I didn't. For some reason, I thought. I don't know why I thought it was going to be a V-neck.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I don't know why. I just didn't realize it was going to be strapless.
me either. I know it was strapless, but I didn't think it was gonna be that big because I'm not a big-breasted woman.
Maybe your sister can add straps, like a little black. Well, she'd have to take it in.
If
add
it was,
some
it'd be
straps.
really too. Well, she's gonna take it to the sides, basically, but it's too big even for the straps. It would be like, what the heck? So it's just like my sister's
Yeah,
gonna
when
take.
you turn to the side, it's sticking that far
Yeah,
away from your body.
yeah.
I don't know. I just thought it had straps. When it was on the mannequin, I don't
Yeah. Because on the mannequin it looked nice.
It
But-
looked like it had straps, right? Or am I crazy?
No, it didn't look like it had straps. It hadn't had straps because I said I don't have anything that's strapless, so it would be nice to have something strapless. But it was like I said,
And they sell some
For-
really cute strapless bras on
yeah.
Amazon that fit nice.
I was like, the first dress I wore was the dress. It fit nice. I liked it. So, oh, I can wear this. I have no problem with it. The other one, it's like, I have to really.
Yeah, just take it in on the sides.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
cute.
Yeah.
Is it how's the length?
The length that I wanted.
Yeah. I would just
So-
take it in on the sides because it's really cute. Yes, we
Yeah.
are.
Yes, we are crazy.
Yes.
Like Diego's one of them. I'm
oh yeah,
sorry.
he fits right in.
Yeah, he fits right in. Especially last one he said in the elevator, ooh, and I said that I'm like, that's not sound right, dude? He's like, I know. I'm like, oh, you have that kind of mind too. Okay. Because that song I have is like I changed one word. And when I said my brother messed that kind of, just like, dude, that's not the kind of sausage I was talking about, but okay. Ooh. Oh, I mean,
I
on
didn't
the live stream.
understand. Like I missed the part because I was out. I went over to check on Heidi and about the elevator music. I didn't understand
Yeah.
that part of the conversation. What was going on with elevator music? Because I
With the
kind of walked back in on that.
Because yes, the day before, it was the day before. It was Wednesday. Me and Jessica was on there, and other people were there, but it was just me and Jessica mostly. But he was on the Fontaine thing on Genshin. There was an elevator, and it took so long to get up there. So this is good for elevator music.
Gotcha.
So-
Okay, now
And
that
then
whole
he guys,
conversation
yeah.
makes sense.
So he made it. He made up an elevator music. I'm like, and I said, I'm like, I hope he knows that doesn't sound right. Well, I found out, oh, he made it that way. I'm like, oh, that makes more sense. But you gotta, what now? Because I never thought that with him. I'm like, okay, he's getting really comfortable with us. That's a good thing. I like that.
Yeah, he has a good sense of humor, for
I
sure.
love it. He keeps the positivity going. Even I'm on the live, not on the live stream, but when I'm on Genshin
Yeah,
with
that's
him,
the part I walked in when she had said, when I say you say and I'm like reading it going, the fuck? And then she said something about elevator music, and I'm like, all right, what did I miss? I was only gone a couple minutes.
it was just her because, like I said, she
When I
was
look
kind
at
of.
everybody else, Diego's just laughing and Char's crocheting, and I'm like, okay.
And I was laughing as hell, like, because I knew. But yeah, the energy was that you could tell was mixed. But it was just him. It was just like, and everything was like, dude, 'cause it was like after you had to go and everything to say check on him, like, and of course it's dead silent too, basically. After you left, it went boom.
Gotcha.
And this is like, okay. And so Jessica got Diego's, Diego going, and they got us. When I saw them, like, oh, I know, and everything. It got me laughing. So Diego started doing it, and then that's when Char did her thing. But it was just like, okay, Char's just crocheting, whatever she's doing, whatever. We're just having a blast. But yeah, even on me and him talking on PlayStation and everything else, he's just cracking me up. It's like, dude, you're cracking, especially the bloopers. I gotta send you that video then to show him about the bloopers. Welcome to the toilet. And he saw his face, just saw what he just said. It's like, I meant to tell him, I was laughing. And he was listening to me laugh on the PlayStation talking. He started laughing. I was laughing more. And I was like, going back. I said, you on the video is making me laugh. And I'm here laughing, mixing him laughing, makes me laugh even more, going back and forth, back and forth. I was like, oh my God. It was the only thing. Yeah, I'm glad because it was just like, I'm glad you thought about that. So, like I said, it was just like, I didn't know what to say or do or anything. It was like, I don't know. Then, it was just like,
Yeah, whatever saves the day. Elevator music's always good.
oh yeah. But mm-hmm. You say when yeah.
You say, I say, ooh,
Ooh, it's like, dude, really? Oh yeah. Great time to enter chat. Like, man, the closet was really cute. I really enjoy it. So I'm definitely.
my cat's acting weird.
She's always acting weird.
She's been really weird the last couple days. I don't know if
Same
it's
thing
from the
with
storms. It's been really windy. And it's not
same.
usually like windy here okay, like during a storm, of course it's windy.
Yeah.
But it was windy like all day. And it's not normally like that where it's windy all day long. So she's been just acting really strange.
My brother's cat has been acting strange too.
She's real jumpy too. Like any little noise, she's like jumping around. And that's not usually how she is. Yeah, I really liked it. All the stuff that was in it, Jessica, was really pretty, and it's real nice quality. But yeah, I'm gonna wait to see the next one because I really like the Mindful Souls box too. But then after a while, it just seemed like it was repetitive. So I want to see how this Goddess Provisions, like if it continues with a theme. I like theme stuff because I get bored sometimes. I've done just about every witchy thing there is. And it's always good to like keep your mind open, learn new things, like different way. Like I'm gonna try the Blue Moon bath stuff and do some of the stuff that they sent. And because Blue Moon, I do that as a time for affirmations, like writing out affirmations and things like that, like just relaxing. I don't do a lot of like full moon work on a blue moon, if that makes sense. I do a lot of meditating and like thinking of affirmations for manifestation, Yeah, see the wind's out. It's really kicking up out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like my bro-
the energy in that box is amazing. I couldn't believe it. Because the Mindful Souls ones, they had kind of like it was like a nice energy, but you had to like bring more energy, like cleanse the crystals. That's how I felt.
That's weird.
Where this box, like when I would get the Mindful Souls box, I always cleanse the crystals. Or like this jewelry, I love this piece I got from Mindful Souls, but I had to cleanse it in order for it to feel right. Where that Goddess box, I opened it up, the energy, you could just feel it as soon as you opened the box.
I mean, I saw that box of the Goddess box. I thought it was a really good box. I like the energy. Like you said, the mindful ones, it was a kind of weird energy. It's like,
Yeah, now
yeah, it was weird.
like I love this piece.
Mm-hmm.
But when I first got it, like when you would hold the crystal, it was like as if it was sleeping. That's the only way I
Yeah.
can explain it. So I took all these, like anything that I got from Mindful Souls, and I would put it on the windowsill in the sunlight for a little bit, and then and then just charge it in the moonlight as well. And then it felt better, like it awakened it up. I just don't know how to explain it other than like that. It was very odd. And not everything was like that. Not
Yeah.
every box. Just certain pieces. Like this one was pretty nice, coming right out of the box, but I still charged it. But there was a couple crystals and things that I got that I don't know, just felt like Sleeping Beauty, like you had to do something to wake up their
Like,
energy.
yeah,
It was
you
odd.
shouldn't have to. It was odd. You shouldn't have to do that with crystals.
Yeah, and
I
do you
would think.
remember like one of the first boxes? Well, in every one of them on the card it says, make sure you cleanse your crystal as soon as you get it, run it underwater, put it in the sunlight. Like it even said that in the card, and I was like,
That's weird because it
it is
naturally
kind
has
of
that.
weird.
Because
Like
usually
if I
crystals
go
have
to
that.
a crystal shop, if I can't feel the crystal, I'm not picking that one.
Yeah.
That's like if I go to a crystal shop and pick out a crystal, I got to be able to feel something on it, feel its energy, and feel what the energy feels like to me. But I don't know. It was just weird. But I love everything that I got from them, but it just took a little bit to activate some of the crystals. It was really strange. And sometimes some of the, I don't even know if I still have it. Yeah, like, okay, I'll show you. This one little statue they sent. I just don't care for it. Now I won't do anything bad to it or anything.
Right.
See, now you can do that, but you got to be careful. Some crystals can, like malachite can never go in water, and selenite. But you can just put it out in the full moonlight, and that'll
Oh yeah.
cleanse it. Like this. And my brother's a Buddhist, so I don't have a problem with Buddha. But the energy on this, it's just weird. It doesn't feel like bad, but it doesn't feel good either.
Mm-hmm.
So I put it up here and I have it surrounded by crystals. But that was one of the little statues I got with the mindful souls. And I'm just not digging it. And I agree. I think it could probably pick up
Oh yeah.
bad
Easily.
juju in the mail for
Easily.
sure.
Anything can pick up bad juju.
Yeah, so Jessica, like malachite, because malachite can turn poisonous when put in water. You got to be careful with malachite, and selenite can disintegrate. Most of your tumbled stones can go into water, but what I do is I just put them on a cloth under the moonlight, and if it's like bad weather, I stick it on the
I gotta put this through the
window sills. And you can also charge them in the sun as well. Or in a quartz crystal is self-cleansing. It will clear itself of energy and it'll clear other crystals around it. Clear quartz. You know, that's weird because I don't have it anymore. There was a couple pieces of amethyst that were beautiful, but the energy on them was very odd. Like it made you wonder where it came from, if something bad happened, like where it was mined, or I don't know.
What was it?
That's why I don't like diamonds. Like everybody always wants a diamond engagement ring. I hate diamonds. I don't like the energy on them. I just don't. I feel like on diamonds. I know they're beautiful, but I just think it's
some crystals you have
maybe
to
the
be
way
careful
they're
with.
mined, the abuse that goes on in those diamond mines. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I just don't feel right wearing them. It made me research, like the first diamond ring that I was ever given, I hated it, and it was an engagement ring for my ex-husband. It was beautiful, but I just hated wearing it, and I didn't know how to tell him, and I could not get it to clear. It just had this like dreadful energy on it, and I actually traded it without him knowing to a cubic zirconia that was lab made, and put the same one in, and I ended up selling that diamond to a pawn shop, and where knowing, because it was lab grown and didn't have whatever negative energy was on that real diamond. That's how bad it felt. It felt like, I don't know, like I'd put it on and I'd have nightmares too. Like when I started wearing it, like nightmares about being chased, and it was really creepy. I don't know. I don't like diamonds. I can barely go in a jewelry store that sells a lot of diamond. Like it just, I don't like the energy. I hate it.
Yeah.
But it made me look up like how diamonds are mined and everything. And then when I found all that out, look it up sometime. It makes a lot of sense that it would carry bad juju on it. Yeah, I try to keep anything negative out of my house.
Yep. Same here. That's why that's why I'm very particular with people. That's why I'm particular with things.
Yeah, like if I go thrifting or yard selling and that, I have to like really feel everything before I buy it. Yeah, emeralds too.
It has
Emeralds are pretty. I do have an emerald ring, but I never wear it. Just
I think certain crystals grabs onto negativity real quickly and everything else. So that's
I think-
completely
I think emeralds would be easier to clear and
than
they
diamonds.
would become positive. But the diamonds, they just don't clear for me. I don't know. No matter what, they just seem.
I
It seems like they'll clear for a little while, and then it creeps back in.
Like I said, I think it's a natural energy, negative energy, stone and everything.
Yeah.
That's what I think. That's what a lot of people's marriages. You think about a lot of people has diamond rings and everything, and their marriages are all, what the fuck?
You're right.
And it's like, well, that could be explained that because if you think about it, depends because think have their mind and everything else.
Oh yeah. Any
Yeah.
yard sale thing, like I clean it, but I have to feel the energy. Like if I feel any like negative vibes off of something, no
Mhm.
matter how beautiful it is, I won't get it.
Yep.
Like I'm not bringing in a 300-year-old chair if it feels like Henry VIII died on it. I'm just not doing it.
Exactly.
I bought a mirror one time when I was young. I was probably in my early 20s, and I went yard selling. It's just beautiful, old-fashioned mirror with the legs, like a freestanding mirror, like full length, so you could get dressed and see your whole body. It was in my house about 3 days. First night, not everything. I cleaned it all up. It was beautiful. Carved wood, just gorgeous. First night, nothing happened. Second night, the kids were having weird nightmares about the mirror, which was in my bedroom, not even, somewhere where they had their own rooms.
Mhm.
And the third night, I had a weird dream about the kids. This is weird. About the kids being afraid of the mirror and screaming for me. And I opened up my eyes and I seen this. It was almost like someone was standing there, and when I glanced over, they stepped back into the mirror, like not a full person, just not even a reflection, but like an outline of them. And I went,
Something was
oh hell
attached.
no, we're not having that. So I went and put a sheet over it because it gave me the willies. Like I felt something like almost evil. And then the next morning, I was getting the kids ready for school. And my son, he was only, just in kindergarten. And he's like, Mom, you got to get rid of that mirror. There's bad men in there.
Something was
Okay.
attached.
As soon as they were on the bus, down, took it right back to where I got it from. It was like one of them secondhand stores. Of course, they're not going to give me what I paid for it. I was like, I don't give a shit. Take it, or I'm going to smash it. You either take it back or I'm smashing it.
I smashed it.
They gave me half my money back, and I took the loss. I was like, nah, we're not having it. And I told the lady, the mirror's evil. That's on you if you sell that to someone else. But I can't have it around my children. And mirrors freak me out anyway. I don't like mirrors.
Well, it is technically a portal.
If you notice, like all like mirrors,
Mm-hmm.
all mine are hanging mirror in towards the wall. They're always laid down, mirror down.
Yeah. Like I said, they're portals.
I've had a couple bad experiences with mirrors that I hate them.
Mirrors, a lot of people don't understand. Like, if you don't clear them like you're supposed to, or just that, you're gonna see something. But They're mostly portals.
Yeah, I agree.
I already told spirits around here or anything. I said, no spirits are allowed in this house. The only ones who are allowed in this house who I'll let
Yeah.
or already been here.
See, now that's when I was younger. Now that don't happen to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't get much negativity. Like we have the little old lady that traipses through our house and the little boy.
Mm-hmm.
They come and go.
Yep. Same here.
Everybody in this house has seen them at least once. They've never been harmful.
Mm-hmm. I have one that likes to play with people's emotionals, but usually I can get him under control.
Right.
And I'm just like, dude, what you doing? You want to leave? That's what you're going to end up doing.
Right.
And he's like this, and like we did what we did, and everything else. Go. You can go. And I was like, you're free. You can go wherever you want to do.
Yep.
I even told the spirits, if you want to go, you can go. That's fine with me.
Yeah, dealing with antiques has got to be a trip for an energy worker and an empath.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could own an antique shop.
I couldn't. I don't like dolls. Well, I'm not gonna say I don't like dolls. I like dolls, but something like handmade dolls, that's a different story. Because you can actually put something in that.
Right.
And you can usually feel that really quickly.
Well, she's saying her mom worked with a woman who dealt antiques. Sometimes there was bad energy in those items. I agree with that.
Oh, yeah. I do
That's
too.
why when I go to the thrift store, I always have to hold. She said, yeah, diamonds being formed for so long. Yeah, they look at all the stuff that goes on the earth they witness and absorb. Yeah, I don't know if I could do an antique shop.
Mm-mm. I don't like antique shops. I look at them like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm like, yeah, no.
And I love antique things. But it's got to be for, like, if I get like this, curio cabinet. That's antique. Has the rounded glass. This glass is rounded. It's at least probably 100 years old at least. But I know where it came from. It's been passed down. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that natural.
So the energy on it, I've known everybody that owned it. So that's different. But I'm not going to go to an antique shop and pick one of them up when I don't know the people that owned it.
Yeah. Man, that's scary.
All right, there was a bunch of stuff in her friend's entryway. Oh, wow. That's weird that you say that because on my street, I call them the Grove Street Walkers. And I know they're miners. I can see that's what they were. There used to be a mine at the end of my, like, that they went down to go. They would take the boat to the other side of the river and then go up into the mine. And I see two men in the evening walking with their lunch pails, like those old metal lunch pails. They were round. I will see them. I call them the Grove Street Walkers. And that's exactly when she said that, standing across the street, because they'll stand there. They stand like catty corner and I'll catch them. And then it's weird, Alex. They'll walk past the house and then it's like they go down and they just disappear into the sidewalk. And
that is
weird. They're not harmful and they're talking. It's weird. It's like seeing shadows.
Yeah.
With their little lunch pail talking to each other like they're just going to work and they don't even know
that they're dead.
Like, they're not even aware of me sitting on my porch watching them.
They could be stuck. They're repeating. They're
like
stuck
repeating.
Mm-hmm. They're stuck and repeating because they didn't realize
that they don't. Like we've tried to help them to get there, like let them know, hey, I can see. Nope, they'll walk right through you and just They're just doing it.
I mean, they're stuck on a time loop. They're stuck on a time loop because they didn't realize they're dead.
Yep, because it blew up. The mine up there blew up.
Yeah.
It's a big story here.
So
yeah, my house this year is 100 years old. In October, it will be 100 years old.
nice.
Yeah.
But a lot of spirits don't realize they're, stuck in a time loop. And sometimes I can get them. I say, hey, or anything like that. Or I have another spirit go to them. And they're usually like, what?
That's usually what you have to do. But
I have that. You have to get
They're
another
not.
spirit to get
they
their.
won't do it. They won't
Meaning
leave
they
this
don't
house.
want. Yeah, means they're stuck in a time loop, or they just don't want to go and don't. I think that they also can be in a denial.
Yeah. To them, it's just a work day. They're
Yeah.
just going to work. They don't
Like-
remember nothing.
No, they don't. So sometimes you can
Because I
get
know
another.
downtown, like, because this town has been flooded a few times and a lot of deaths, like downtown.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll be driving home from my son's house, and if it's after dark, I will see kids, and it's on this it's like a old lot, but there used to be a playground there
Mm-hmm.
way back in the day, and I'll see kids running, and I'll think, my God, why are these kids out this time of night? Thinking it's an actual kid,
Yeah.
but it's just shadow kids. Because then I'll think, well, why would they even be in there? There's no playground there no more. And then I'll start really looking when I get to the stoplight and be like, those are just shadow kids just playing. They probably don't even know they're dead.
Because a lot of them who just thinks it's just another day don't know they're dead.
Yeah. Because the 1889 flood happened in broad daylight, middle of the afternoon.
So
Those
they
kids
just,
were probably playing there.
yeah.
They didn't have no way to warn the valley. They had no way to warn them that the dam broke.
Yeah.
By
So
the time
everything just,
it was that ticker, that,
yeah.
how they sent like the wires.
Mhm.
By the time they got the wire, the water was already here. It was too late.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
you
got
can
a lot
read
of
about it. It's called the Johnstown Flood, 1889 Johnstown Flood. They have a huge story about it. It was all from rich people.
it's
Rich
all
people
giving me
caused
chills.
it
I mean,
because they didn't take care of the dam. They had to have the huge hunting and fishing club. They dammed up the place to make a big lake for them, and they never took care of it, and it burst, and it killed a lot of people.
hundreds of people.
Yep. Not only just in Johnstown, but the whole way down the hill from South Fork,
Yep.
where it washed through. It was
Hundreds of people.
it
That's
was
why I
something.
said I didn't have to know the story. I said hundreds of people.
Yeah.
It's just
And then after that, they all get washed and get caught underneath the bridge down here. And then there were still people like stuck in the debris, and it freaking caught on fire. The debris caught on fire, and the few people that were still alive that they were trying to dig out burned alive there. It was crazy. All because they didn't repair the dam and keep up on it like they should. Fires was caused accidentally by the saws they were using to try to get to the people because it had dried out in the two.
I wonder. I hate
it's crazy.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't an accident.
Well, you got to remember too, this is a mining town. So there's
Yeah.
a lot of methane gas,
Yeah,
coal.
that's true. But when I'm talking about the dam, I know they probably didn't take care of it. Maybe it was planned.
It could have been.
Because that's just like around that time they don't really didn't take care of they're just supposed to be.
There are some houses that just hold on to negativity too.
It's like I'm thinking that's from just something just telling us it was. I don't think it was an accident. I think it was planned.
I feel that too. I feel that another richer person wanted that And because they wouldn't sell,
Yeah.
boom. Yep. That's
Yeah.
what I think happened.
Because think about
It
around
wasn't
that
even
time.
raining.
Yeah. So it
Yeah.
is really, like I said, I think it was planned because back
I mean,
then,
there had been heavy rains,
yeah,
but it wasn't like
that
nothing we don't see every day here,
exactly. So that doesn't make sense to have it to do that, and then all of a sudden it does that. That's what I was like. That's when you were telling me, like, it was planned. I'm sorry, it was planned because back then too, a lot of people don't understand. People will backstab each other
Oh,
constantly for
yeah.
land, for anything. Look at the Salem witch
Right.
trials. They blame other people to be witches when they're not really witches.
When they were just midwives and healers.
Yeah, because
Because
it
most of the
wasn't just
witches that were burned at the stakes were midwives,
yeah,
which just means they went and helped other people give birth. They
yeah,
created teas out of herbs to soothe
mhm.
pain, because nobody could afford to go to
It
the
wasn't
doctor.
just
They were like the medicine woman of the,
yeah.
yep.
Most of it was
And
for
then
land.
Big Pharma was already starting to be a thing.
Yeah,
Got to get rid of them bitches.
yep. A lot of
Can't
too
let them
people didn't
heal.
realize they also
We
kill
can't
men
sell them
too.
our snake oils. Can't,
Yep.
can't sell them our pills. And yep.
Like they also did with men. They kill men too.
Yeah. All right, girl. I'm going to get to bed.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's almost 2.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I've been
I know
running
you
around like a crazy person all day. So,
going after the kids.
yeah, yes. Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
No. Like, but yeah, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of men too also got killed. But it's also wasn't just for the land. It wasn't because herbs and all of that. It was also for revenge. So a lot of stuff. When the other man wants the men, they use oh, she's a witch.
I know, like I said,
But
somebody breaks in it,
man, my phone's vibrating. Okay, sorry, but it's crazy though. And one who was real witches, I could say, who done with black magic, got away with it. Because I feel like some people, hang on. Okay. Oh, pick a card. I gotta do that. 4 p.m. Wow. So 3 hours be 7 o'clock. Okay. Yeah. A lot of them were. A lot of people. A lot of people just. Oh, this. Oh, there was more to it. Like certain fires that happen at certain areas are planned, but then it's not what you think it's gonna be. It's also. It's not like regular people are doing it. No, it's more like demonic. That's why demons don't like me. Because they know. They know that I know. They know that I know they know. It's quite funny. That's why demons don't like me, because I know that what they know. They know that I know. And sometimes they just get mad. I don't care. Okay, I gotta charge up my phone. Only 3. Okay. But yeah. It's crazy though. How many? I mean, 3 people watching. I know 2 people, but it's 1 person that's not talking, so that's fine with me. If you're watching, you're just to watch. Hi. Welcome to the crazy clan. I get to know him. It's you and you and you. Oh my. Oh, I got 6 likes. They know, I know, they know, I know that. Yep, exactly. Okay, it's only. Okay, it's only. There's 4 people and it's just me. That part I know it's me. Yep, exactly. The crazy clan. If you're watching this and you're staying here for a while, meaning you're crazy too. That's so fun that you want to fight Diego to get me to watch. Oh, they did what? So no, it's so funny. What you gonna win? At least you know I'm loved. Loved. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow. Uh, I got. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check on Amazon. I don't think that far. Oh, it's incoming. Let me see. Oh, really? There you go. Huh? About an hour and 19 minutes. Yeah, it's not that far. I have to go through Marietta. Yeah, I have to go through Marietta to Atlanta. There's 2 ways to go there. Like, yeah, I'm not that far from it. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of people. Like Georgia has been around for how many years? Since people found America, you could say. So we have a lot of spirits here. So it's not like okay. So it's like I'm not surprised about that. Wingo and red. So I get some stuff to stock up on. because I had it stuck up on some stuff. But the foundation part, I have to go to. I'm not looking for another foundation. Oh, wow. Um, okay, gotta pick up Diego. Okay. So y'all moving here, huh? Okay. Okay, you too, Delightful. I don't need you. You could pick, you could listen to Diego. Oh, girl. Oh, you know what I could have done? I was trying this another one. I could have tried this one. I don't need F2, I need F1. Okay. Did you listen to his elevator music? That's funny. I mean, when he was singing his head, ooh, and I said, I'm like, what the fuck? That's not right. Then I found out it was actually, I'm like, oh, that makes total sense. I'm glad you have that kind of mind too. I have a dirty mind. I haven't done an Amazon haul for a while. Like, there's one trying to look for one thing. I was like, it's so true. Okay, so let's do. It's okay. I don't care. Oh. I mean, when I never thought in my I never thought he was that way. I'm like, this is a whole different side. But I'm glad he's getting comfortable. Oh, I mean, I'm glad he's getting so comfortable. I'm like, go for it. I don't care. I'm already am comfortable with you, so okay. I don't need. Oh, okay. But it was so crazy. Exposed, too comfortable. Yeah. Now, if it was too comfortable, I don't know. Too comfortable. I don't want to say he's too comfortable. I'm glad he's having fun. I'm glad he's getting comfortable. It makes me feel good. So, And thank you again for tonight. I needed that. It's like when you got I love you the music. I'm like this, and poor Christine, like, what the hell? I got you, boo. I know you do. I know you do. Yeah, fix- So I'm just like, look. Full on SmackDown. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, it's funny. Well, it is almost 2, and I have to get up in the morning to fix my brother's breakfast, and then hopefully I can get a couple of videos done. So yeah, I need to get to bed because it's me drinking coffee. Yes, it is. Drinking coffee and tea, man. I mean, y'all here laughing at my pain today? Mm, nah. Oh. So you too laugh out your pain, laughing at my pain. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I see how you are. So good night. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hopefully I can do that and see you later.